This causes undue stress. Is that the right
Are you
way
talking about boobs so big that your back is aching?
me?
Yeah.
I'm writing my discussion board post.
Oh, you're talking about undue stress. I thought you were talking about your dragon titties on your spinal cord.
No, we have
When
to.
Rob said earlier, scaly titties. Big old
Alright.
This
scaly.
class, like every discussion board post, we have to like write about personal work experiences. And I'm like, I got a lot from this company. Let's talk shit. So undue
we're
stress,
streaming.
is that
We're
the right
streaming.
term? Is that the right term?
Undue stress?
Yeah,
Yeah.
does that make sense? I don't know. I'm gonna go with it.
All right.
Finish your discussion board.
I'm trying.
I'm ready.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
All right, so we open up in this fancy-looking tavern that's bustling with activity at this point. I'm just gonna move people around real quick.
Oh yeah, it's bussin'.
It's bussin'. And at this tavern right now, there stands this handsome little half-elf.
Not little.
Not little. I don't know how tall he is. This half-elf at the bar right now. Monty, go ahead.
Montague stands at 6 feet tall and a slender 180 pounds. His body has an even slender look due to his elf heritage, being a half-elf. He has blonde, curly hair that hangs over his left eye and strikingly light blue eyes that look like the tropical beaches of the Lantan Islands. A person who looked closely at Montague would notice that he has scars on his arms from prior engagements. He wears a long-sleeve white shirt that is longer than his waist, adorned by small bells, and a long tan vest adorned with leather straps. It has a leather pauldron attached to the side of it. He acquired it while winning a battle of the bards at the market in Waterdeep. It reaches all the way down to his calves like a cloak. He has a brown leather pants held up by a red sash with a sleeve on his right thigh filled with strings and other items for if his instruments break. The brown pants are covered below the knee by leather stockings that protect his legs underneath brown shoes that he has always worn. He also carries a satchel filled with his life contents and a bedroll on his back so he can sleep whenever the tavern grants him to. His clothing all has a worn look as if he hasn't been fully washed other than brushed and wrangled into the water-deep rain. He always wears a leather glove on the non-dominant hand as it helps him grip on the more boastful ballads he plays. He is always armed with a trusty longsword which is on his hip adorned with multicolored ribbons, written with lyrics from his favorite songs, and a flute on his hip. His elven lute, named Emil, is draped on his back, made out of common Cormanthor pine. It has the shape of a lyre, his mother's favorite instrument. It has light blue markings that look like outlines of waves surrounded the sound hole, and 2 sets of white wings at the bottom. The headstock is foreignly carved and is adorned with 3 sets of string that hold 3 multicolored picks made from the same pine.
All right, overachiever.
Yeah. As I was reading, I was like, "This is long, man." Heckburn, I understand that you're letting me stay here to perform, but I was wondering if you have a place I could sleep at the end. I have nowhere to stay tonight.
Place to sleep, huh? I don't think anyone's renting out the Red Room tonight. We could probably let you sleep there. You bring in a lot of business for us, but it's probably going to be a gold piece to stay there tonight.
Could you just take it out of my pay for the night?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll go get set up. He walks right through like a pretty crowded area. Well, doesn't look that bad for a place that's hidden. And he starts like taking off his satchel and his bedroll, and he puts it over here in the corner. And he just pulls out his lyre and he starts tuning it, his guitar. It's not a lyre. And starts tuning it, and starts playing like a light melody, and starts singing a song about the wallows of Waterdeep. And it's like more of a he likes to start off with like a more somber song as he goes. He always believes that a light somber song lets people kind of still have their conversations, but will slowly start to hear his excellent chords. So
These two commoners down in this table down here pick up their beers and they walk to this table a little bit closer.
Yeah, so he's starting it right now.
All right, can you make a performance check?
Come on, rolls. Yeah.
Hey, so you just let loose this beautiful soft melody, and you can just tell everybody's just sipping their beer, and they're just like a light head bob going on. They're really enjoying the tune.
He like peers at everyone. He sees that people are starting to get, and he just a light smirk comes on his face, and he just like feels like a wave of emotion because this is like what he lives for.
Can you make one more performance check for me?
Yeah. So, as he like finishes that first song, he like thinks to himself, "Well, I think they can handle a little bit more." So he like from the end of the song, he starts to pick up, and it all like lulls in together, and he starts singing about a band of pirates that rescued a princess from an island. And he picks up. Oh, it's not as good.
That's still a good one. So a few people
there.
start clapping in the back as you finish up this song. And this elf right here quickly walks up, and this woman right here walk up, and they drop a combined like 5 silver into like in front of you, or if you're sitting down, or in your
I'm
hand, or
standing.
whatever. So they'll drop 5.
I have like
silver.
when I set up, I put like a little. I have like a little cloth thing that I open up and put on the ground.
All right. So they'll drop 5 silver into your hand and return to their tables.
Is that total or each?
Total.
Okay.
And then as that's happening and they're returning to their tables, the door opens, and there is 2 small halflings approaching. Amanda, if you want to describe your character.
Okay, so, a halfling with flaming orange shoulder-length hair and piercing emerald eyes. I wear a long forest green tunic over a pair of well-worn brown patched-up pants. Over my clothes, I wear a dark brown fur cloak secured with a brooch bearing the insignia of the Emerald Enclave, a copper leaf accented with green enamel. Most, if not all, of my clothing appears to be made out of simple materials that were gathered from the wilderness. My wrists and ankles are adorned with leather-braided bracelets, and I wear a matching necklace.
Dennis, you want to improv, Tana?
Yeah. She is also halfling. She doesn't look entirely put together, but she's not feral. And she has like this very wide posture, like trying to make herself look bigger than she is.
All right, and feel free to enter the bar and go wherever you'd like.
With my passive perception, do I notice them come in?
Yeah, definitely.
So Montague's just like in the middle of his like second ballad, and he sees the doors open, and he first sees the first halfling just bulkied up and does not recognize her. But as she like kind of saunters by, he catches a glimpse of Velvera, right? Velvera?
Velveeta.
Elvira.
Velvira. He catches a glimpse of
Elvira.
Elvira, and he just has like a slight smile as he just like turns in to go a little bit stronger on the ballad.
Alright.
That's all I think of.
Perfect. All right, so you sat down at that table, right?
Is your headset wireless?
Mine?
No, Ariana's.
It is, but she always keeps it plugged in.
I was gonna say,
Um,
plug it, mute it, and go to the bathroom.
As you sit down at that table, this little dwarf woman is gonna come over. Can I get you guys anything?
What's
Milk.
on the menu tonight?
Well, Tud has prepared an excellent meal tonight of honey glazed ribs with some collard greens and rice on the side. On top of that, we have a normal array of alcohol, and he even went into the basement and brought up a bottle of Death Wish.
What is Death Wish? That doesn't sound like something I want to ingest.
It's a toughie, but it's this excellent alcohol that has a nice burn to it. Not everybody can handle it, but those that do handle it feel great afterwards. It is kind of pricey though. I just want to forewarn you.
That might be an issue. Also, my size and stature might be an issue. I don't want to wake up in a ditch later.
If not, we have nice glasses of Cherry Kiss in the cabinet as well.
That sounds lovely. I'll have one of those with the house special tonight, please.
Perfect. And for you, ma'am?
Milk.
I don't think we have any milk, but I can get you some ale. Or water.
Milk.
Okay, I'll see what Tud can rustle up. And she's gonna head off.
Before you leave, Tana reaches out, grabs her bicep, potatoes, and then
That
lets
we
go of
can
your
do.
arm.
And she continues on to the kitchen.
I'm playing this like an into 4, but I love it.
Potatoes.
What are you doing over there, Barry?
Potatoes. So I just finished my second ballad, and I stand up and I try to like make contact with it's not Velvira, it's Velvira. I just know I want to say it right. Velvira, right? All right. I make contact, like eye contact with Valvira, which I'm gonna nickname her now Valve because I know her.
Uh,
or
I
Vel.
stand
Vel's
in
better.
front of her and stand on my tippy toes, trying to stare you down. Like, very unstable on my tippy toes, but making sure that my face is the only
Yeah,
face.
so I'm like trying to like look around this new halfling, and I just go as I like throw my loot on my back, and I reach into my waistband and I grab out my flute, and I start playing a like slow and somber flute solo as I go, and then like midway I kind of like start touching my feet to the ground and doing like a little stomp. And it's kind of like Devil Went Down to Georgia style, like how it's just like it's slow, and it picks up. And it's about
Best style.
the spell plague.
Go ahead and make another performance check.
Come on, crit!
The devil went down to Georgia.
Oh, it's so close.
That's a good one.
It's a good
So-
song. This is a good
Any
one.
of
This is
these
one of the
rolls.
ones written on my my hilt.
You nail like every key of it basically, and the whole crowd just starts clapping and standing up like, it's beautiful, beautiful performance.
When they like
And,
stand up, that's when I like throw my loot back over and I start strumming and singing the rest of the song.
Yeah, and like as they're hearing the song and they're jamming out, they start like rustling up some more coins for you, and they all give them to this guy right here. And as you finish up the song, he's gonna walk forward to you and he's gonna hand you 9 silver pieces.
Oh, that's so gracious of you. Thank you so much.
It's excellent music, excellent music. Some of the best I've ever heard.
I try. 9 silver?
Yeah. As that happens, Annalise is gonna come out here, and she's gonna bring Velvira. She's gonna hand down a plate of those honey glazed ribs with some collard greens and some rice on them, and then she's gonna. Oh, got it. Her duplicate. And she's gonna put down a glass of water
You're echoing. Yep.
in front of the barbarian, and also just a whole potato that was baked.
What did you say the drink was?
Just water.
Uh,
And that'll be 7 silver, please.
she'll drink the water, swish it in her mouth a little, spit it out on the ground, and then take a normal sip of the water. And she'll
Oh.
do the same with the potato.
She spit out the potato?
She ate a little, spit it out, and then continued to eat the actual potato.
Oh, I'll have to grab a mop for that.
Could you please act civilized? For once! Gosh.
I protect.
Um,
Her and Touch go have a conversation.
Annalise is just gonna patiently wait here for the pay as well. Just see her like waddling back and forth a little bit.
Montague's gonna see what's going on, and he's like in the middle of his set, so he's gonna walk over. And he goes, "Oh, Val, how's it going? Did they pay you?"
Yeah,
Still
I
waiting for
put a gold down.
seven piece. Oh, would you put a gold?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Do you need any change?
don't need money.
Well, enjoy your meal. And she's gonna head off.
Val, how are you? It's been a long time.
I'm wonderful, Monty. How have you been?
Well, seems to be a good night tonight. And as he notices this other halfling like get up and size him up, and look, he looks down,
Staring
and
up at
who
you.
may this be?
Tana.
She's more bark than bite, Monty. Don't worry about her.
He brings his gloved hand out and he goes, "Well, nice to meet you, Tana."
They take your hand, smell the glove a little,
It doesn't
lick
smell
the glove,
great. Doesn't taste great.
let go of your hand. What does it taste like?
Like a puddle of water deep, basically. And it has like a lightly dirty texture. It hasn't rained in a couple of days.
Okay. She sits back down. You're good.
Well,
Sit.
that is quite the person. I'm glad to meet you, though. So what brings you over here?
Her.
We're on a mission to go and fight some kobolds in the area. We heard they've been causing problems on the roads, so I'm just over here investigating. Hopefully gonna murk them.
Well, that sounds dangerous. Do you know how much they're playing? I'm kind of in the market, you might say.
I stand back up. This my job.
Oh, and do I look like I'm someone who's able to take your job? Look at how strong you are. And he like raises his arms and they're really lanky.
I sit back down. But I'm watching you.
Monty, my friend, we could always use another hand or two.
Well, I would be very, very interested, I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to get to the College of New Alam, and the entry fee is more than I've been making in tips.
Well, we'd be more than happy to share the profits of our job with you.
Alright, well, I'll meet you after my session here. I'm gonna go back up and finish off.
Sounds great. Can't wait to cheer you on.
And nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy the rest of that potato.
Just holding up like a third of a potato. Some of it's falling off.
He's gonna go up, Trav, and he's going to grab out of his like satchel. It's like basically iron that he has, and he's gonna put it around his neck, and it has like a little loop where he puts his flute in. And he's gonna start strumming on his lute while blowing on the flute, and it's like a Blues Traveler song. And he's just gonna look at everyone and he goes, "Well, I hope that everyone can get out of their seats and enjoy themselves on this one. It's been a long and dreary week, and I know we all can use it." And he's gonna start playing a Blues Traveler's like Faerun song about the Icewind Dale cold.
All right, go ahead and make a performance check. And as you're performing this song,
Yep.
the doors are gonna burst open.
Wow, it's
Gonna say I'm
the
on the
new
phone.
contraption is not helping me out as much. It's not as
All right, so first is gonna walk in a Dragonborn. So Ariana, please describe your character as you walk in.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what to say. Okay. Like third person?
You can describe yourself in the third person, but try to do actions in the first person if you can. So you could say like, I wear XXX,
Okay.
I walk to the bar type thing.
All right. So I'm a female dragonborn. I'm a nice 5'10" with a beautiful curvy figure. I have a lemon lime colored skin with a light pink hair color, long beautiful hair that's tied up into a ponytail with some front pieces out. I wear a black cape. It's black on the outside, but inside it's a navy blue. My outfit looks similar to Princess Leia when she was captured by Jabba the Hutt. So laughing.
I was laughing at Amanda.
And I have a fanny pack that's tucked to the side that keeps all my stuff in it, all my emergency stuff. And then I have another pouch that has my gold and my other currency in it. I don't. What else do I gotta say?
Nothing, that's all you have
That's
to say. Do you want to move somewhere?
Oh, can I move anywhere?
Yeah, wherever you want to go.
Okay.
Sam's off the phone too, so.
Okay. Yeah, Hannah, go ahead and as she moves in and describe your
Why
character.
didn't I move?
Hit space once
Oh.
you get it to where you want it to go.
Got it.
All right.
I like to imagine you just stomped over those tables. Like just straight line there,
Beelined
step
it.
up onto the table, step down.
Monty kind of like went like this sideways as she walked by me. Whoa.
All right. So, you see a slender ashen woman walk through the door with long black hair dancing down her back and wisps covering her eyes. Sam's making fun of me. Her eyes glow the color of rubies. She's covered in long black robes tied together with dark ribbons and rope and small satchels attached. You see a slit coming up her leg where you can see a glisten of a dagger hugging her thigh. She's going to walk in, scoff.
As you walk in, you hear music playing about the cold weather up north in Icewind Dale. And it's a good tune. Not the best you've ever heard, but it's a solid tune.
Stupid contraption. Thought it was a great idea.
So, she walks in. Oh my Sam! So she walks in. Ugh, it's too lively in here. Goes over to the bar.
As you
Barkeep.
walk to the bar, you can just feel eyes watching you.
She ignores him.
Hmm?
Barkeep.
Heckburn's gonna turn to you. Hey, ma'am, what can I get you?
What's the strongest stuff you got?
Hud out back went in the basement. He pulled up some Death Wish. That stuff will burn you straight through. It's great. I love it.
How
You want
much?
it's a gold piece for a shot. It's pretty expensive, but it's the right stuff.
I toss him a gold piece.
Heckburn catches the gold piece. He goes to the shelf behind him, and he jumps up a little bit and grabs a bottle off the top shelf that has a skull cork in it. And he uncorks it, and he pours you a shot, and he puts it in front of you. I'm telling you, that stuff will get you right. Do you want to drink it? Make a con save at advantage. So as you knock back the drink, you feel like a burning sensation in your throat, and it feels really good. It's a nice tingle, like nothing you felt before in a drink. And as you drink it and sit back, you just feel like a numbness come over you, and you just feel great.
Booze.
All right. So did Zafrina walk up to the woman at that table?
Yes.
Just want to make sure that.
She's hot.
Before that happens, though, this man or I'm assuming you're finishing your song right now, Bear.
Yeah, I'm finishing my
Monty.
my least popular song of the night.
As Monty finishes up his song, this commoner guy's gonna walk up to you and he's gonna be like, "That's the best song about the Dale I've heard since I've been up north. Oh, cold land up there. Here, something for your troubles." And he reaches out and he puts some money in your hand.
I appreciate that, sir. I'm trying to do better with adding things to my repertoire, and I didn't feel great about it, but you made me feel a little bit better.
Well, that's great. Oh, those fish up there, those knucklehead trout, they're a hassle. That brings me back. Thank you, Sonny. And he's gonna walk back to his table.
Yes, there are. Never been to Icewind Dale. How much did he give me?
2 copper.
Okay, I'll take it.
So as Zafrina walks up to the table, this woman here is gonna eye you. Ah, yes, you must be coming about the pamphlets in town.
Oh, do I have to talk?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Ah, perfect. Do you know if there are any more of you coming? I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than just you. No offense.
Am I not good enough?
Oh, you look ample, but my need is dire.
What?
You were looking at me.
What? Hannah's coming?
You can call someone over. You can just say, my friends are coming. You can do whatever you want.
The world is your oyster. Go ahead. Hit on her. You know you want to.
You
Yeah,
can
you
literally do anything.
It's D&D. You can do whatever you want, other than there's repercussions for something.
First time you're in a D&D session like I did, I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, can you say what you said again?
I was hoping for more than just you, no offense. My needs are very dire.
Well, I did bring a friend with me. She's sitting at the bar.
Well, if you could round her up when you get the chance, I'd like to address everyone who shows up as a group, if that works for you.
Okay, I'll go get her. Do I just move? Should I just move to her?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Be straight open right now.
He's muted, so I can talk if you go.
Why am I not? I can't move.
Select your token, yeah.
When you hold a hit
Oh.
space.
What?
I should be going over Foundry stuff. Amanda, do you know about the ruler and stuff in Foundry?
Absolutely not.
So on the
Yeah.
left sidebar, if you have the person selected, on the far left sidebar, there should be another bar right next to it that has a ruler on it. If you click on that, and then you left click and hold on your character and drag, you can map out how far you want to move. And then provided there's no walls or anything in between, you can press space and you'll move to the spot that you map out. So
Also-
like your character has 25 feet of movement, so you could map out 25 feet, hit space, and it would move you there.
Also, you can also hold left control.
To like make branches.
Yeah.
Yeah, movement's a big one.
All right, Ariana, you walk up to me. What do you say?
Hold on. I'm not quick with thinking. This is hard.
Takes
It comes with
practice.
time. I'm not good at it.
Yeah,
It's
we
good. You get it
some
with
of us
time.
have played a lot.
You know, what's your character's name again?
Wildfire.
Wild.
Unless you change that.
Call me Call
Don't-
me
Don't say daddy.
Maybe.
Fi, because I don't want people to know my name right now. So just call me Fi. That's what you call me.
Okay. Hey, Fi. I found Maria.
Maria, how'd you know who you were looking for?
What? This is
I was gonna ask the barkeep, but I guess you knew who you were looking for.
well. When we came in, I just locked eyes with her.
All right, that's why I keep you with me. Let's go.
Your thing's not on your character, that's why it's not moving.
Yeet.
So Montague's kind of kind of still playing, finishing up that, like, he finished up that song. He's still like just playing light music. He's not really going into, you know, like ambient music because he's being paid. But he does notice a Dragonborn, and he does not know what Hannah is. So he's like curious. Just does not look like inappropriate or anything. He's just curiously like looking her character like up and down, just because he's never seen anything like him, and he like kind of like nods to both of them like friendly because he's playing his guitar as they walk by him, but he doesn't say anything.
Make an Arcana check.
But Hannah, you guys would notice that I nod to you.
So you have seen these beings in Waterdeep before. Not often. I think you've only seen one other in your lifetime, but you've seen one like it. Not quite as fiery as her. The one you saw was more rough, looked more like stone. You don't know what they're called, but you've seen something like her before.
Like I wouldn't really put it right together, I'd imagine, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the other one was stone. But yeah. I would say like when I'm looking up and down, I'm like, well, maybe.
Yeah.
Is she
Yeah.
like the others I've seen?
And then, yeah, go ahead.
As I'm standing there, I feel the music humming through my body, and I look back, scoff, shake my head. That's my ear, and I walk further away and sit down.
Wow.
Do I notice that?
Or are you trying to hide it, Hannah?
Mm-mm.
Then you notice it, yeah.
I
I guess we'll see you next Tuesday.
get a little sad for a second because I don't like when people are unhappy with my music. But I feel like a little boost deep within me going, she just hasn't heard the right tune. This is all in my head.
Velvira and Tana, you both see this Dragonborn and fire thing that you haven't seen before walk by the bard up into the corner as well.
Yeah, I've just been watching them this whole time. Because I've never seen a Ganassi. Is it?
I don't even know how. I've been calling it Ganassi.
Ganassi, yeah. I've never seen one of those before either, so I'm just freaking
I always say
transfixed.
Ganassi.
And then I've been staring at freaking Princess Leia dragon tits over there too.
Who isn't?
Montague,
her
he's
about?
paying attention to his music.
Been paying attention to Monty too.
Thank you.
All right, what are you doing, Hannah? Oh, phone. You're laying the conversation. Then what are you doing?
Can I go like back to something for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, so like after whatever I'm supposed to call the fire bitch. Whatever her name
Fi, I
is.
think.
Similar to what I just said. She looks at him and kind of with disgust, and then I look over at him and I give him a pity smile.
You gave me a pity smile?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. He appreciates because after she gives me the snarf, I look over and I go, "Oh, well, they might not be all bad."
Just feel bad for how my friend, her actions towards him. I feel bad.
Nice.
She doesn't speak for all of us.
Yes. And then I move closer to Maria because I'm interested in her.
She kind of nudges slightly away from you. As Velvira and Tana finish up their food, what are you guys doing?
Tanya,
Hmm?
do you want the rest of my potato too?
The fucking dog.
Know how much you love potatoes.
Thank you.
And I hand her my potato.
Oh, it's already gone from your hand. It was in range, and I just
Is that all you guys are doing right now?
what now?
Huh?
Just eating potatoes.
Just eating potatoes?
I was asking Velvira, what now?
Oh, okay.
I think we need to form a party. You and me and Monty. We're gonna go kick these lizards' asses. Because they've been causing too much trouble in the forests. And I'm not okay with that.
We need another fighter.
You don't think Monty's strong? He's much bigger than you and I.
I look at you. Look back at Monty.
Look at your
Look at you.
potato.
Back at Monty. Oh yeah, potato in my hand on my chin as I think. Face in potato.
Hey, to all you player characters, I am a mountain. You guys are all short.
Ariana isn't. She's 5'10", so
Oh,
she's
okay.
almost.
She's
Mean.
I still have to look down.
You're
Well,
like
yeah,
a
but
asparagus.
No, I know
You're
I'm scrawny.
still more.
I'm s-
You're more redwood than
yeah,
mountain.
no, exactly.
Like a string bean.
Right, I can
Alright,
say
well-
stuff now.
Maybe we should enlist the help of some other travelers in here. Who should we talk to, do you think?
I like the dragon.
I do too. She's so beautiful.
I'm just sort of sizing up, like how tall I remember her being.
Yeah, when I watched her walk past earlier, I realized how tall she was. So now I'm gonna stand on my chair and try to get a peek at her, where she's at.
Yeah, you can see her up here, sitting down on the stool right here, and you can also see this woman here, which you don't quite identify, but she looks like she's on fire almost, and you can also see this pretty lady next to her.
Oh, it's all shadow over there for me, but okay.
Oh, okay. I forgot that you can. It's okay. You saw them,
Yeah.
regardless.
I think we should head over there, Velma. Tanya.
Okay.
I'm gonna notice them like standing on their stools and stuff and trying
Yeah,
to
I've got
peek
a
past
hand
me.
up ready to help her down.
I'm
and
like
just
ready to fall off my chair.
knowing the power of, was it both of them I was detecting with that check, Trev, the Arcana check, or was it
It
just
was
one of them?
just Fi.
Okay,
Well, you don't know
well,
her
just
name, but
yeah, well, just the fire woman's like knowing. I'm like, well, they must be looking at her. So I'm gonna just yell out, "All right, this is gonna be my last song for the night." I know, but places to go, people to see. And he's just going to start singing, and he's going to sing a song about Laurel Silverhand and how she's the best open lord that ever existed. And he's going to, once again, he still has the flute contraption on. He's going to hope it works better this time. He has belief in it. And he's also going to spin in the crowd and lock eyes with the demon woman and try to persuade her to like the music as well.
Give me a performance check at advantage
Woo!
and a persuasion check.
Let's go, Hannah. You're gonna like my fucking music. You're gonna like my music. You're gonna like my music.
So as you spin through the, I'm sorry, what's her name again? Lyanna, right? Lady of Waterdeep. I can't remember her name.
Laurel Silver.
Laurel.
Laurel
So
Silver.
as you spin through the crowd, Laurel, yeah, we love that woman, and they start showering you with copper and silver pieces that totals till, let's say, 9 silver and 15 copper. And as you lock eyes with the fire lady in the corner,
I'm gonna strum
And you're-
like super hard when I'm like kind of like as close as you can get to like death metal strumming, like on a lute, to persuade her to like enjoy my music.
Hannah, is Sam talking? All right,
No.
you can describe how you feel about it then.
I want to say something to him. I don't want to describe it.
You can save it.
I look at him and I nod. There's no expression, but it's a.
There's an expression on my face, and it's a huge smile. I am gleaming.
But yeah, everything else I want to say to him, I have it in my head.
And Velvira and Tanya, are you still making your way over there?
Can I say something now that we're here with Maria, so it's not like we're just sitting here like.
Yeah.
Looking at her. All right. So when we walk over, once I left the side of him, I leaned down to the side and kind of crossed my legs, and looked at the woman. Are you Maria?
Yes, I am Maria.
You're looking for help, right?
Yes, and I'm very happy that you two answered the call.
Good. Let's get down to business. How much?
Well, I'm hoping that a few more people show up first. No offense, but just the two of you I think might not be sufficient. We had a few people in our caravan and we didn't fare so well, so I'm hoping that this call that I put out there, those pamphlets, attract a few more. They should be approaching any minute, I hope. I put the time on the pamphlet.
I don't have time for this, but I guess I'll wait.
Oh, I swear, it'll only be a few more minutes. It's gotta be. They gotta be here soon.
I look over at what's her name?
Just watching Cash throw his toy to himself.
I look over at Safrina, and I look at you, and I look at Maria. I go like this. I give a little wink.
Monty's gonna he finishes that song, and he's gonna be like, thank you. You can catch me around the city anytime. And then he's gonna start like packing his stuff, his bedroll, snap it to his back, grab his satchel, put the coins like into his coin purse, slap it, put his flute away, his metal bracket back into his satchel, and he's gonna walk over to these two who are kind of standing. You guys are standing up over here.
I am. Yeah.
They all have yeah, I was standing on my chair giving you a standing ovation because you did so amazing.
So as I walk up, I'm like, oh, thank you. I got a little nervous because I'm trying to do better for the Battle of the Bards next year and trying to get a new contraption to help me do multiple instruments. I didn't think it was going well, but I think overall I made everyone happy here tonight.
You
which I
sure
didn't
did,
think I
Monty.
think I could.
You did such a great job. You've added so many new skills and musics, instruments to your repertoire. I'm so impressed with the progress you've made in the last year. I haven't seen you in forever.
Thank you. I think I'll make even more progress if I make it to the College of New Alam. But like I said, I need the cash, so I'm here. I'm here to help you guys out. And he like taps his longsword. She hasn't been used in a while.
Well, our skills are a little rusty as well. We were speaking while you were up there doing your performance. we're thinking of enlisting the help of those two, intimidating women over there in the corner. We were wondering if you could help us.
Yeah, I pinned them when they came in. The fire one I've never seen before, but I've seen humans like her with like an elemental feel to them. I don't know what she is, but she's very powerful.
I've never seen a woman like her before. She scares me.
I'm just picking stuff out of my hair, off my clothes.
Fucking potatoes.
I look and I go, "You're doing a good job."
Save for later.
And I pick something off of your like shoulder. There's like potato, and I just lightly go flick it off.
I try and catch it.
It seemed that I got through to the fire woman, so I'm feeling good about that. That's probably the best thing that happened to me tonight. The dragon, she was nicer than I thought. She's very striking. She's very beautiful.
She sure is.
Well,
She's something.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'll follow you guys. I'm in it for the long haul. I need this cash. I'm just gonna go over to the bartender and tell him I'm no longer need his services to sleep on his floor.
Okay, we'll meet you over by the crazy women.
Sounds good.
Also, where is this in the timeline that you get this room for gold and I'm shelling out 50 gold for it?
I know. Well, it's probably
He's not
because
here. He's not here.
Yeah, he's not here right now, and this is later, so maybe he's making more money now. This is way later. Like 2-3 years. So I walk up to Heckburn. Well, I think all in all, I did good. I will not need to stay here tonight. I seem to have found myself into something else. So, if I could just take the straight gold, that was just the flat rate and not anything more. I got a good amount of tips tonight.
All right, sounds good. Here, he hands you a gold piece.
Oh, thank you so much.
You really roused up the crowd. Thank you for that. I think I got a few more sales out of some ale tonight.
I rose the crowd. I got myself out of my thoughts. It's all that matters to me. So have a good one, and I'm sure I'll see you on my next tour this way.
See you later, Monty.
Thank you, Heckburn.
Always a pleasure.
And
Okay.
he's just gonna beat you guys that way.
I'm gonna start shuffling on over to the scary women.
Excuse me. Just gotta scooch by. Thank you. Hello.
Hello. See? She turns to the firewoman. I told you more would be along their way. You must have seen my flyers. And she's gonna walk towards this corner of the table. Please, have a seat.
We did see your flyers. We're very interested in the work you have to provide for us.
Yes, I was hoping for a crew of this size. On my way into town with my family, I was attacked by some kobolds. And they stole something very, very precious to my heart. My dearly deceased mother has had her mirror stolen. A mirror that was to fall into my possession. And I was hoping that you could go and bring it back.
A family heirloom?
Yes, it's very, very dear to my family. It's been passed down for generations, and I would hate to see it lost.
Oh, I would too. We would be very happy to help you get that back.
I'm very prepared to reward you generously. I have a reward of 50 gold pieces, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you? That's probably about 75 gold pieces each that I can spare out to you, along with anything you find in the kobold lair. They seem to have a lot always. Kobolds love finding things.
Trav, what was the total?
I was gonna say, can you do math?
You said 50 gold pieces and then 75 gold pieces each. Is it 75 silver each?
Sorry, 75 gold each. I used to have 50, but I changed it because there's less of you.
So it's 75 gold each for whatever the total is. Okay.
That is more than enough. That's very generous for such a disturbing matter. When did they steal this from you?
Oh, it was only like a week ago. I was on my way into town and they attacked our caravan.
The caravan. So it was on the main road?
Yes, between Neverwinter and here. We were coming from Neverwinter, and right as we were breaking out through the mountains, and it looked like we were on the final stretch, we were attacked.
Are the soldiers
Are the
not out
soldiers
that way anymore?
Not out that deep. It was just on the outskirts of town, right before the soldiers' jurisdiction really takes into place.
On the outskirts of town. They don't usually come that close to the city.
I never thought so either, but maybe they're getting bolder in these days and ages.
They must be organized.
We'll have to do something about that. We can't let them get close to the city.
Is that
Yes.
a hand mirror?
Yes,
Okay.
it's a hand mirror. It's ornate. It has some gems inlaid in the handles.
What type of gems?
It has
Okay.
some sapphires and rubies.
Monty's gonna look over at Devil Woman. I don't have a name yet, so it's just assortment of Fire Woman names. And I look up and I go, "Well, are you here for this job?"
Before this goes any further, Ariana, how tall are you?
She said 5'10".
5'10".
5'10".
Okay, so you're like 2 feet taller than me. I've just been staring up at you this entire time. So if you like look down, all you see are like just top of the nose and eyes just staring up at you.
I just feel this person just looking up at me, and I just look down and give them an awkward smile. And in my head, I'm just like, can this thing stop looking at me the way they're looking at me? So I'm 2 seconds away from stomping them into the ground.
You're lucky the potato was shot off of them, or they just have potato on their shoulder.
And then can I do something?
Yep.
Okay. And
Do whatever
then
you want.
after, Maria had like given, her little spiel, I kind of briskly
Yep.
run over to her and tell her that in like kind of like a flirty way, but like it's like a flirty serious. That's the best I can describe it. And just says that I will do anything for you.
Make a persuasion check. Double click on your token.
Okay.
This is a tutorial for you too, Amanda, if you don't know how to make checks.
How do
So
I
once you
roll?
double tick on your token, click on persuasion, which is in your list of attributes to the
This
left.
one?
Yep.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good. Oh,
That's the best
Sweetie.
you can do.
that is great. If you can bring me your mirror, I'm sure I can find a way to reward you. And she gives you a wink.
You see Monty pull out a notebook and is writing down lyrics about this interaction right now.
I'm just standing in front of them, watching the interaction happen. I'm just slowly getting a little bit more and more jealous.
What was the woman's name?
Maria. So, do we have a deal? It seems you five have answered the call. Will you travel together and find my mirror for me, please?
I will look at the firewoman who has not said anything, looking out the window, and I don't know. How about? Oh no. How about you?
Hey, you can type it if you want.
Or you can just nod and we can. How are these boomers not sleeping? Why are they complaining about cable at whatever time it is in Arizona?
5:44.
Alright, she's got 15 more minutes.
Yeah, she's close.
It's okay. What we'll do then is, well, I'm happy that you have accepted the contract. And right now it's probably around like 5 p.m., 4 p.m. ish. So if you were to leave, you could probably get like a few miles towards Neverwinter, but you wouldn't get like crazy far if you wanted, or you could try to find a room somewhere in Waterdeep, whatever you'd prefer.
Well, I think that it would be best, looks at the demon woman again, if we should celebrate this union with some drinks.
I could go for another drink.
There's no better way to get to know each other than over a round of drinks. That's how I've learned in the city.
I look over at the big old titty dragon and I'm like,
I would love to get to know these two ladies more.
You see me look at you, pull out my book, and start writing a little bit more lyrics. Yeah, Love Triangle is a good one.
Maria looks towards you guys. Well, excellent then. I will return to this tavern at 5 p.m., let's say 2 days from now, and each subsequent day from there, awaiting your return. So if you meet me here at 5 p.m., I'll be able to give you a reward once you bring me my mirror back.
What was the time again? Sorry.
5 p.m. 2 days
I was
from now.
writing Love Triangle in my book.
5 p.m. 2 days from now, and she'll be there each night from 2 days onward.
I think 2 days should be plenty of time to be able to get these lizard people to give us the mirror back.
Yes, it was a little over a day's travel there to where we were ambushed, so I can't imagine that they were holed up too far from that point, so I figure 2 days I'll be back. Maybe it takes you like 3 days or 4 days, I'm not positive, but I think you'll be around that time frame.
We'll get the job done. That's what really matters here.
We
We'll
will
get
do
that
our
done.
utmost.
Well, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to finish my ale, please.
Oh, okay, so another table then. Gotcha. And he's gonna go seek out, he's gonna go to this table over here. Oh, she's there. He's gonna go back down to this one. And he's gonna wave to everyone.
The fisherman guy especially is gonna stand like, hey, I love that guy!
And Monty loves it. He's like, hey, yes, Icewind Dale! The
Oh,
fish!
those knuckleheads.
Yes, the fish. They are strong.
I stand up and I walk over here.
I'm
and
just
look
jumping
back
over
at
tables.
Rena.
And you
Yeah, Hannah,
see
if
me
wanna get
waving
that
to you.
by the way.
I'm waving to you, Hannah. Hey, this way. Right here.
I jump up on a chair.
Hey! Over here! Over here!
And I point at her and me. We're right here.
Here.
I completely turn around and I look at Safrina. Safrina!
Oh, can I go now?
Yeah.
Okay. I look at Maria and I said, I will not let you down, milady, because I'm in medieval times now. And then I just walk over.
Thank you, dear. And she gives you a wink.
Oh, she's winking at me. And then I walk over to whatever your name is.
Fi?
Fi. I wrote it down too.
Do we really need to acquaint ourselves with these guys?
No, I really don't want to, but I'm too nice to tell them that. But
You're
in my
not
head,
nice. You're
Okay,
not
well,
nice.
they don't need to know that yet. Okay? Listen, I don't want to let her I don't want to let Maria down, okay? I think if I get her family heirloom back, he keeps winking at me, and I think I have a shot, but my only way is if I give this to her. So
Do you ever
if-
think about anything else?
Can both of you make history checks?
While they're making the history checks, we're at our table, and I think they are great. Wow. They're nicer than I expected. I mean, the one didn't talk that much, but...
Hannah, you know
So
that...
nice!
Oh, sorry, go ahead. You know that sapphires and rubies are worth way more than the 75 gold per
Oh, I
that
know.
you're being offered.
I look back over to Zafina. I guess we can help him. For now.
How bad could it be? You know, it's 2
Pretty
days.
bad. That one just plays music all the time, and the other one's voice just makes my head ring.
You like
You
it
ever
though?
thought about being nicer to people and giving them a shot?
It was nice to you.
I think you're being a little.
This
I
from
don't
the
know if
person
that's
that was
quite
just
true,
about
but-
to stomp a halfling.
Hannah's fully thinking about my music right now.
All right.
A crit is definitely bouncing around in her fucking head.
That's true. She's complaining about
It's
it,
like-
but she's talking
Yeah,
about
it's like
you.
the song when you get a song stuck in your head, you can't get it out. That's what's going on right now.
Let's go get this over with.
1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids.
I purposely put myself across from the bard, not next to the bard.
You
It
are
looks like
to
I'm
me
next
right
to you,
now.
but
Oh,
I'm
you're next
across
to
from
me.
you. All right, there we go. I'm looking at the
How are you?
fine.
As
My name's,
Anna, go ahead, sorry.
my name's Vivi. What's yours? I'm so
Vivi?
happy we'll be on a team together.
That makes fun of us.
I just look really hurt. I'm just gonna
I just
slump down in my chair.
I just look over at
That's better.
Pie and just give her this disappointed look.
She doesn't mean it.
As she sees everyone approaching to a table, Annalise is going to walk over. Ah, looks like you 5 are well acquainted. Can I get you anything?
Annalise, I'll pay for the round. Whatever they want.
I would love another one of those cherry drinks.
1 cherry kiss. Anyone else want anything? We got ale, we got whiskey, we got death's kiss. We haven't had that in a while.
I think my new friend would like the cherry.
Who are you looking at when you said that?
The flamey, beautiful woman beside me.
I'll take the death wish.
Another death wish. So that right now we're at a gold and 2 silver. Anyone else want anything?
Monty,
Milk.
I'll take the death wish.
Oh, excellent. 2 death wishes, 2 gold and 2 silver. Anyone else care for
Wipes
anything?
his brow. Huh, can't be that
Tanya!
bad.
Hey, Tanya, did you want another potato?
Death wish.
Well, 3 death wishes. We're at 3 gold and 2 silver. She looks over at this dragonborn lady. Ma'am, would you like anything?
The cherry kisses, is that what it is?
Mhm.
Are those made from only organic cherries?
Well, we get cherries from Sullivan over on the corner, so yes, they're quite organic.
Are you sure? I
I'm
only
positive.
eat organic foods.
Sully has
squeezes-
the best cherries. You'll love Sully's cherries.
Hud squeezes them with his own feet. They're great.
Oh, Todd has very immaculate feet. And that comes from me. And then you just see I'm kind of dirty.
How often does he wash his feet?
He washes them about once a fortnight.
I've seen them before. They're very clean and not a speck of hair on them, unlike mine.
All right, I'll try the cherry kiss. But if I get sick, you're gonna pay.
Zafrina.
You
Oh,
know
you
I have.
won't.
You know I have a sensitive stomach.
Due to the nature of the death wish, can I get the payment up front, please? It was 3 gold and 4 silver.
I toss 3 gold, 2 silver, and 6 copper.
can I try to catch it?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Well, I have proficiency in that. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's
Yeah,
it's that.
you catch the gold as he tosses it. You just
So I'll
snag
catch
out
it.
there.
And I have it already in my hand, and I go, "Thank you so much."
And she grabs it out of your hand.
And I, here you go, Vel. You can give this back to her. She already paid earlier. This is on me. It is my earnings for tonight, but it seems the flounder's just as cheap as always. And this is a lucrative opportunity.
Just as cheap as always, you son of a bitch.
I got a 1 gold for my fucking thing. Flounder is so cheap, and we know it. It's perfect. I'm not upset because that's what the Flounder would do. They would totally pay me a gold for my set. So what was it, Trav? I'm gonna take it out.
3 gold, 4 silver.
4.
Gosh, get out from under the couch.
This Death Wish can't be too bad. I'm excited. My throat gets a
Thanks
little.
for buying the round, Monty.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all. I think that we all need it. There seems to be a little bit of tensions, and nothing's better. Oh, look who it is.
As you look over, Tud's walking up. Like, I got 3 death wishes and 2 cherry kisses here. And as he puts them out in front of you, he's going to put down the cherry kiss in front of the Dragonborn. You're like, that one, I squeezed that one with my feet. And you just look over at him, and that's Tud.
I just do this fake smile and I say, thank you. And I just look down at it and in my head, I'm like, that's not organic.
That's my special there. Well, thank you. See you later, Monty. Nice hearing your music from the back room.
Thank you, Tud. It's always nice to see your big, large frame.
Yeah. That's what Annalise says.
Well, I grab my death wish and I look at the Devilwoman. Cheers. And I bring my glass up. Wow, clanked. Excited, I take a drink. Not
Barry,
knowing
make a
what my
con
name was.
saving throw. Hannah,
Oh,
make a
no.
con saving throw at advantage.
Oh no.
Who was the third that got it?
No, it was a
I'm-
19.
I'm the third. I drink it, swish it around in my mouth, swallow it.
Can you make a con save as well?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You're in private, by the way.
Yeah.
It was at a 19 and it rolled back to a 5. It was very
Let's
sad.
see. So Monty made a
5.
Okay. Hold on, let me check something real quick.
How big is the cherry drink? Just wondering.
It's just a shot,
Okay.
like a normal shot. So as Monty and Tanya down this drink, they just feel an intense burning sensation in their throat, and they just cough and spit it back up all over the table. Both of you just.
I have a question.
Yep.
Can I make a performance check to try to hide me coughing it up?
Yep. Go right ahead. And Wildfire just downs it and feels the tingle, and just feels great and
A
numb all over.
19.
Yeah, so you can describe how you coughed
Okay.
it up.
So, as I drink it, I start to sweat. And I'm like, well, this is really, really good. I understand why you like it. And I start going like this, and I go, this reminds me of one of my favorite songs. And I'm like spitting into my hand, and it's dripping down into my sleeve. And I'm just blocking it. And I go,
Hannah, can you make a perception check?
It's like the hot dog from I Think You Should Leave Now, where he's eating it out of his hand.
Oh, she has a -1 to perception, though. So, Hannah, you notice a little driblet appear on the side of his hand, but that's all you notice while he's doing this with his mouth.
And when I finish, I bring my hand down and I kind of go like this, and I go, and I like lean a little bit towards the Dragonlane, and I go, "You're quite exquisite. Did you know that?"
Can I talk?
Yeah, whenever someone addresses you, you can talk. Yeah, Tanya's dying in the back.
Wait, did you think that? Or
Look.
did you,
No, he
oh,
said
did you
that.
say
No, I
it?
said that because I was
Look.
like kind of leaning
Look.
already, so I just brought it into me hitting on you.
Oh. I just look over at you and I just lean the other direction and I just go, thanks. And then I just turn around and I look at Fi with this just like help me look on my face.
It's no problem. No problem.
So after watching everybody have a great time with their drinks, I take my cup, And I look at it because I got little hands. It's like a big cup. And I'm looking inside of it, and I just pick out a toenail, just flick it, and then drink.
Little Dean.
I look at her do that, and I just look at my drink, and I just like put it on the ground.
Wow. That was delicious. I'm very glad I took part of that.
So right now it's definitely about like 5 p.m., 5:30, maybe even approaching 6.
So, do we think we want to pay money in the area? Or do we want to head that way and make a camp?
We should probably get on the road and head on out and make camp before it gets too dark.
We only have 2 days. Let's get moving.
She did say we have more than 2 days. I did make sure of that, but it would be best, just in case she holds money from us, that we get there as soon as possible. I agree. Well, after everyone else, I'll play you a lovely melody as we ride. What's your lovely melody? Cox packages?
Do you guys want to make a marching order out here?
Yeah, I'll be in the back. Kind of like a soldier in war.
Just face whatever direction you want it to be.
Who's going up front? Hannah?
I will be going in front of Velvira.
I would say maybe
Elvira.
Hannah, you get up front here. Ariana, you go here. And I'll just like get in the back, like right here. Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so you make your way out of Waterdeep to the north through the north gate. And as you're making your way through the city, you see the occasional guard or two and a little bit of city activity, but nothing too crazy. It's like a weekday night, so it's not like bustling. And as you make your way out, activate this. You can see. Okay. I just want to make sure you could see it. So as you make your way out of Waterdeep, you know, I don't have it cut off here, but you know that following the coast road up that way is the direction towards Neverwinter that she was talking about.
Yep.
So you make your way throughout the outskirts of town and you see the occasional villager or two. And right as you reach the outskirts of town, it's really starting to get dark. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I think it's probably best that we make camp before it gets too dark so we can be aware of our surroundings. We're in dangerous territory when we're out in the streets.
I think that's a good idea. It is getting dark and spooky, and Tanya doesn't like traveling in the dark.
I've got my axe out and I'm just looking around nervously.
I'm gonna look at Tanya, and I'm gonna play like a not a lullaby song, but it's like close to that on my lute because it's like in front of me. I've been playing music this whole time, and I can't hit character right now for some reason. So I'm gonna
Is it because you don't have a token, maybe?
It's fine. I found him in here. I am going to cast message. So as I'm like strumming on my guitar, I like turn a piece of copper wire around my like index finger, and I strum it on the guitar as well. And I cast a little message through to Tanya that says everything is going to be okay. So it like kind of goes with the message, like with the sounds basically into her head, and she just hears it inside of her head. She doesn't technically know it's from me, I don't think, but she can respond. And while I do that, I like look at Val and go, "Let's go up here into this ridge. Good covering.
Good covering. That's a good idea. Let's go that way.
Tanya did not like that.
Yeah, can I get the whole group? Are you making camp?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone make a survival check. Open. Click on. There should be like a 3 character thing up in the top right. Like you see all those options. Click the one with 3 people. Now expand PC. And then click on your character. And then make survival. Amanda, did you get that too?
Hey, Hannah.
Walk out, Samuel!
Hannah. Hannah.
What?
We tied with 10s.
What?
What's up?
I know we did. I know I saw that.
Destined to be friends, I would imagine.
But I've been
Did you like?
muted
I
for
played.
so long.
I played so many songs that I think you would have liked on our journey. here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I
so
love
you
them.
guys with no trouble at all pop up a fire and pop up a tent and everything, get bedrolls like thrown down, and every time Zafrina goes to like help with popping up the tent, it just pops up like with the help of everyone before she's even able to do anything. So she just ends up kind of sitting down at the fire and everyone does everything around her.
Goddamn, Sabrina.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah,
go
I
over to
went and found the
Zafrina.
nearest tree to start chopping it down.
I go over to Zafrina and I go, "You did an excellent job helping out today, and I appreciate you."
Again, she just, looks at him and just awkwardly says, "Thank you."
No problem whatsoever. What is
And then
this?
to be nice, she just
Anna
goes,
attacking a tree.
"Your music tonight, just the best I've ever heard. Really
Tana
great."
fells like a smallish tree, like more than a sapling, but like it has a little bit of girth, but nothing too fancy.
Gosh, you were fucking dramatic.
I think I did okay. I think I could have done better, but I really appreciate that. It didn't look like you guys enjoyed it coming in, but I know I got to your friend a little bit there. And that means a lot to me. So thank
I
you.
enjoyed the whole thing, Monty, from beginning to end.
I know, and I appreciate that. You're my dearest friend.
As Fies,
Very much. I really don't have many friends.
as Fies heading to her tent with the bedroll, she steps down and just feels a squish.
Oh.
And she looks down at her foot and she sees just shit covering her foot.
Who is this?
Wildfire.
Wildfire stepped in shit.
Yeah.
So I stop and I look up and I wiggle my foot around a little bit and I feel the sloshiness of it. And I look down and I pick up my boot and I look at the bottom of my foot and I take a deep breath. And when I look up, my eyes are just like fire. And I'm grunting to myself as I'm looking around, trying to spot what made the mess that I'm stepping in.
Yeah, so when you're looking around, you also notice on your shit, the shit isn't crazy big. It's like kind of a small one, and over next to a tree, there's a little weasel just sniffing around in the bushes.
And I lean forward and I look at the weasel and I pull up my finger and I snap. And when I snap, the weasel gets engulfed in flames.
Can you cast Produce Flame?
Of course I can.
Yeah, so the weasel literally just catches on fire from all around and starts running around and going.
I chase it.
And you don't know my name. And as he's running around, you just see me like with this big grin on my face. And I just deep chuckles to myself.
Yeah.
Horrible! And then can I cast
Dean.
Yeah.
Where are you casting?
Sorry, Dean.
Create water.
Yep. Are you just? Can you cast it so I can read the spell again? I just need to quickly read it.
You know I don't know how to cast shit.
Oh, sorry. Open. So double. Oh, you don't have your token. Click on the 3 people in the top right.
This is learning.
Yeah, sorry. I need to focus on learning too. So when you click on the 3 people in the top right, you should see like a PCs folder. If you expand that, you'll see your character in there and you can double click. And then from there, under the spellbook tab, you should see your spell. It should be highlighted in green, create or destroy water, and you can click on the image of it. When you hover over it, it'll turn into a dice. And then when you click on it, it'll cast it. And it may prompt you. Just make sure you have consume spell slot selected.
Okay, do I just click wherever on the map?
Yeah, so we don't really have a full map right now, but it looks like you can cast it as like rain. So you can make it rain in its general area.
I'm gonna make it rain on the weasel.
All right. So as the water rains on the weasel, it extinguishes the flame, but the weasel is sitting there on the ground and his leg is twitching like this, and then it stops. And then you can't see it move anymore.
You bitch!
It deserved it.
So does everyone see this, right? Is this
Yeah,
passive?
everyone sees it.
So after, I'll walk up and go, well, did it really deserve it?
Did I deserve to step in shit?
Maybe you should look where you're going, you stupid flaming bitch!
Okay. We can't. Let's not resort to name calling.
As I kick my feet up.
I just like storm off behind a
Do
tree.
you actually know it was its shit?
It was
You
the
know
closest
we're in
thing
the
to
woods,
it.
right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Hannah, make an investigation check.
I'm
love
just
it.
looking at
I
the
love it.
animal,
You know,
trying
love
to
it.
see
I
if
love
it's
I
edible.
told you were gonna love me.
as you kick the animal, nothing happens. It is just it's
Kick the animal?
singed and it's not moving. Yeah, Tanya was kicking the animal.
What am I
No,
rolling?
no, I was picking
Investigation.
at the animal.
Oh, picking. Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah,
yeah.
trying to see if there's anything edible.
Yeah, you find charred meat. Investigation. You know for sure that shit belonged to that weasel.
Oh, I know. Hey, short stacks.
Which one's that?
What?
Oh, there.
I'm looking at Dennis's character, Tana.
Hmm?
Made a snack for you.
Am I supposed to still be in this map?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's theater of the mind.
Imagination.
So I mean, some of us have hard childhoods, and I understand that. But getting upset over a weasel is beneath you, I believe.
Beneath me. Of course, everything's beneath me.
Yeah. Weasels, yes. You are one step above the weasels, I agree. But
Listen,
you know what?
Bard.
Yes. It's Montague.
Montague?
Yeah, you can call me Monty if you like.
I'll stick to Montague.
It's more of a mouthful.
You moved to you started here and you moved about here. I can drop you back down if you want.
I mean, someone fiery like you seems like you've been down a lot.
I just like peek my head out from behind my tree, and I look at the dead weasel, and I look at Tanya, and I look back at the weasel, and I look back at Tanya, and then I tell her,
Don't you dare eat that fucking weasel.
Eat the weasel. Come on. I know you want to.
As soon as she starts looking at me, I go from like picking at the weasel to see if there's anything edible to immediately hugging it.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm glad you're hugging the weasel.
Maybe
Wanya, you know the power of love isn't an actual power. It's not gonna bring the weasel back.
start giving it little weasel CPR.
Val, the druid circle that you're a part of, the Enclave, is it getting thin on recruits?
Yes, there aren't very many of the initiates anymore.
I can tell. Well, can we not step on each other's toes anymore? Because in the end, I can tell you're greedy, and we all want to make money here.
My
And
mission
as you
is
stare off, I put my head
Monty,
away.
you should know that. You should know it's never about the money for me. I'm here.
I mean, if you don't want your money at the end of this, I'll take it.
I'm not giving it to you. I'll give it to Monty or your big titty dragonborn friend over there.
What is the big titty dragonborn doing over at the fire right now?
You know, she's just, or I'm just sitting here. I'm hearing, the interactions between Monty and Fi. I was gonna get up and then the situation cooled down and I'm just sitting here just thinking about Maria.
Think about
Frina.
their bosoms.
Frina,
What?
Frina,
What?
you eat organic, right?
I'm not eating the fucking weasel.
The
That's
weasel
not-
over there,
No.
as organic as it can be.
I don't think the devil woman understands what organic is because chard is not organic.
I'm sorry, I'm allergic to weasels.
Hey.
You could
I
have
have a very
organic
sensitive
Swiss
stomach,
chard.
Fi, okay? You know this! Give me a
Yeah,
worked
we
up-
stopped like 4 times so you could take a shit on the way here.
I told you I shouldn't have had that cherry drink, but nobody listens.
So your name's Fi?
You can call me that.
Wow, short for fire. Original. And he walks by and he gets down on like the other side of the fire from what is it? It's Zephrina, right?
Yep.
Zephrina? Okay.
Zafrina.
So I get on the other side from Zephrina, feeling good about my joke, smiling, tuning my guitar, and crisscross my legs in front of the fire.
As he is crisscross sitting on the fire, I'm sitting down, my hands on my legs, and I'm just looking up at you. And as you look at me, you see red just start coming up my fingers.
Oh, watch
And-
out, we might get a second fireplace tonight.
Zafrina knows that she might want to say something to me. Red fingertips are not good.
Are you sitting next to me or are you across from me?
I'd imagine that she's kind of like behind you because I like walked.
Okay.
Like she's off away from the fire a little bit.
I can just feel Fi. I can feel the warmth from her fingertips. And I just quickly look around or look behind me and I just look at her and I just mouth to her, "Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it."
Eyes get redder and redder. And you start to see a little flame dance around in my eyes.
And I get up and I walk over to you and I say, "Let's go for a walk before you do something that's going to impact my chances with Maria."
I shake my head, kind of knocking me from a gaze. I think a walk would be good.
We just go for a little walk.
Well, there goes her second fireplace. Unfortunate.
Oh, fuck you. Look at him jotting them down, little shit.
I am off to the side somewhere, hand digging a hole to just kind of flop the weasel into.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
at
you bury
Vel.
the shit with the weasel.
What?
I'm gonna look at Vel and say, you know what they say? Negativity isn't a phase, it's a lifestyle. And she chose it.
Oh, you're lucky I can't hear that. You might be half singed by now.
I come over back from behind my tree and come over to the campfire and sit by Monty, looking all butthurt because I couldn't save the weasel.
I have a feeling that you might have to prepare for more of that. She seems to be a loose candle, that one.
Unfortunately, she does seem to be a little bit more fiery than I did originally anticipate.
Yeah.
Candlestick burning at both ends. Thanks, Divinity.
Something's causing her pain and she doesn't know how to hide it like some others.
I can sense that too.
She's very strong. So I might need to take it easy on the jokes. I get a little carried away.
That's okay, Monty. It made me feel better, at least.
I was trying to help you out there. There was no winning there.
I appreciate it.
I'll take first watch tonight when they come back.
Tanya, are you done burying the weasel?
She is.
Roll perception check for me, please.
That was a sleight of hand.
What are you stealing
Yes.
from me? Oh, that's her hand.
I come over. You don't notice it, but I broke off one of the legs to munch on.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Whenever
so
you
you-
fall asleep, something like that.
You broke off the legs.
Just one.
Velvira
just
didn't know at all.
Thank you so much for burying that poor weasel. He'll at least have some decent rest in the afterlife now.
Hmm.
Well, Vel,
Just avoid your gaze.
Tanya, I think we're gonna have people watch tonight as we sleep. And no matter what, unfortunately, it can't be the fire woman. Fee, as she likes to be called. So, if it's not the three of us,
Fire
he
woman.
looks at Tanya kind of suspiciously. Because it might not be able to. We should probably ask the Dragonborn, Zephrina, to do one of the watches, preferably in between me and you, Vel.
Sorry, were you waiting for me?
Yeah, I was just letting you know that, like, I think that me and you should do a watch. Maybe Tanya, but I'm very skeptical of her watching ability right now after what I've seen of her. So I'm kind of suggesting that if it's going to be from the other small group in our group, that I trust the Dragonborn and I do not want Wildfire watching. I would rather watch twice and get less sleep than that Fee woman.
Yeah, me too. I'm still upset about the weasel, so I don't think I have it in my heart to be able to sleep right now. I'll probably have nightmares, so yeah, I'll take first watch.
Okay, you can take first watch, and then I don't know if I should watch before them, or I think I should watch after them. I don't know how to handle this, to be honest with you. I don't usually see these sorts of people. So, I'll let you decide at the end of your watch who you want to wake up. And that's how we'll deal with it.
That sounds agreeable. That should work.
I would
How
pro-
many hours of a long rest do you need to actually sleep and be unconscious?
So it's like basically going off of Critical Role rulings because it's different for each, but the way Critical Role does it is like you need like for 8 hours you need like at least 3.
Of
and then
sleep?
no, like well, because long rest doesn't have to all be sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
It
you
can
can
be
like
light
work on
activity.
stuff. You can do like you have to sleep at some point during it. You know what I mean? But like so like if you're talking about your character, if you're not under watch, yeah, you don't have to be sleeping the whole time either.
Okay.
I don't know. Like we never really set like a mandatory thing, so Travis can decide whatever he wants for this campaign. Like that's something I definitely should
Yeah, it
think
doesn't
of.
matter too much for me. I'm gonna look up long rests in my free time, but I would say you probably need like 3 watches probably to make it through the night while everyone gets long rests. If someone takes 2 watches, they're not gonna get a full benefit of a long rest.
Yeah, I would
They
figure
won't
2
get
watches is,
exhaustion,
like,
but
yeah.
they won't get a benefit from a full rest.
Yeah, when I was saying 2 watches, it was basically me thinking if I did that, I wouldn't get a full long rest. Maybe
Yeah.
like a short rest in that.
So
Um,
as Zephrina and Phi come back,
As
They
we're
s- they see
drifting
everyone
through the
asleep
bush.
except
I
for
highly doubt you're
the
walking like that.
druid woman
You'd probably be
who's
like,
sitting there looking.
I could light you on fire. I could light you on fire. Look at my tips. They're hot.
They're
Uh,
hot.
I am sleeping with my back to Elvira, kind of curled up like a puppy dog.
She's watching first. She's first watch.
Yeah. Yep. I'm sleeping behind her with my
No,
back
she's
up
not.
against her.
Mm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's flat, uneven, just kind of curled up there.
Good night, Tanya.
And I start stroking your hair.
Do we have a tent, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna sleep by the fire because I'm
Feeling
kind
the
of, like,
breathing through your back helps me fall asleep.
I've always like slept in like hard places. I'm not used to like sleeping in a nice place. So I have my bedroll, my normal bedroll. I lay it out, and like I like strum myself like a tune that my mom used as a lullaby as a kid to myself, and I sort of just pass out with my hand on my guitar. Like, but I have like an extreme grip on it, like it's something I do like most nights, and like this is like my mother's like guitar, so like I like hold it really tight.
Yeah, so Zafina and Phi, what do you do as you get back?
Oh, and I
Um,
wouldn't
I-
sleep till they get back and they go to
Okay,
bed.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just want to point that one out.
I walk back and I just walk by everybody and go right into the tent. And I lay my bedroll out,
Oh,
get all
she's a
comfortable in
bedroll.
there.
That's in my head.
As she comes
That's in my head.
Welcome back, Fire Princess.
What about you, Zafina? What are you doing as you come
It's
back?
Zafrina. There's an R
Zafrina.
in there.
Sorry.
God. Well, I walk to everybody and I go. So, who gets the first watch?
I do.
Awesome. I'm gonna go in the tent and I'm gonna sleep. But if you want me to be next, just let me know. And well,
nice.
I'll have to wake up. But in my head, I'm like, please don't wake me up. Please don't wake me up. Please don't wake me up. And I just go when I walk. And
Wow, that's a can-do attitude. Dragonborn keeps surprising me.
All right, Velveeta. Can you make a perception check? Yeah. I have to be too, anyways. I don't know why that was an advantage, but you don't notice anything through the night. Everything just seems normal, just the quiet of the night, some birds chirping. You can
This
feel.
is nice.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the silence without the fire woman.
Just worried
As
I'm
the
gonna set
night
my
rolls
music.
along, as the night rolls along, you start to feel weary and know that you need someone to take a second watch.
I go searching for the Dragonborn, but I can't find her.
As soon
Then I wake up the fire woman.
as soon as you leave my back, I'm immediately awake. I'll lay there for a little bit, but I'm immediately awake.
So I go to find the fire woman, and I sneak on into her tent, real stealth-like, and I just like creep up next to her, just get
Monty-
real close,
Monty's
Get
gonna have
rich.
a nightmare.
real close to her, and I go,
Hey. Hey. Are you awake?
and she doesn't do anything. So I start tapping on her shoulder.
Hello?
What do you want?
I'm lonely and I'd like to go to bed. You want to take second watch?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I'll let you sleep. I'll go find your companion. Sorry.
Yeah.
Once Velvara got behind me, I kind of do a very fake stretch and roll over so that I can be facing more toward her.
And then I saunter on over to the Dragonborn, who's sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I go over to her, and I do the same thing. I go real close to her ear, and I'm like,
Hey. Hey, are you awake?
Startles me, and I just do one of these. I hit you in the face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. Are you ready to take second watch?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
What time is it?
Late. I'm sorry. I don't have a clock.
It would be like 12.
Oh, it's just past midnight. I'm just really tired.
Let her
want to, I can
sleep.
find
Let
somebody
her
else.
sleep.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
do
sorry.
it.
Sorry.
I don't want to deal with her grumpy ass in the morning.
Are you
I'll
doing
do
it,
it.
Hannah? Okay.
Does
Make
that
a
mean you're
perception
gonna be
check.
grumpier if you're the one losing out on sleep?
I'm always grumpy.
Well, I don't want you to kill any more weasels. Are you sure? I mean, I can pull an all-nighter if you'd like.
I'll take watch.
Okay.
Hannah harnessing her bitch. I love it.
Good night.
And I just like slowly get up, stretch, and walk out of the tent.
So yeah, you walk out to see Travis is just going to the bathroom. He hit me up with the DM. You walk out to see basically it's no one but like Monty's next to the fire, and it's just like you can see pretty well. Your like eyes adjust and just make a perception roll. And then Travis is back for your perception roll.
Yeah.
It's Hannah. It's Hannah.
Okay. Yeah, just make a perception roll. How am I super good over there?
I stay awake for most of Hannah's watch before finally falling asleep.
Can you make one
Final.
as well? At disadvantage if you're trying to pretend to be sleeping?
Yep.
Comes the double nat 20. I'm feeling it.
She got a 15. It's good.
No, I'm waiting for Dennis's disadvantage double nat 20.
Oh,
Nope.
19. Oh, it's a disadvantage for the two.
Pretty darn close.
You lose the firewoman a few times in between, so you see her every once in a while, but you don't keep an eye on her the entire time. Hannah, you just hear the birds of the night. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I'm not particularly tracking her if she's just like, if it sounds like she's just pacing or whatever. I mostly don't trust her, so I am awake just as extra watch.
Yeah, you just hear birds and stuff in the night. You don't hear anything.
Unless she does something sketchy. Like just walk off and continue walking.
Is that really that sketchy?
I imagine the whole time I'm sitting like by the fire and I'm just looking at my hands as there's just fire coming out of my fingertips.
Anya, you don't
and then
notice this.
every once in a while I'll look at it and I'll look over and I'll stare at Monty.
Holding my guitar. You hear me in my dream muttering like, "It's okay, mother. I'll be home. No problem."
Yeah, I'm literally every time he talks to himself, I'm just like I close my hands and the flames go out, and I look over at him, and I go back.
I think Dad will be home anytime.
Yeah.
A love triangle. The
Thinking
best
about
ballad ever.
thinking about what would happen if I just took an instrument and threw it in the fire, so I didn't have to hear that fucking music ever again.
A
No, that means he'd
dragonborn,
just go to his backup
a
ones.
human, and a halfling. Love triangle. It's beautiful.
Hannah, as you watch him just fiddling his guitar in his sleep, you're slowly starting to get like tired, and you know that you're gonna need a third person to watch to get you to the dawn.
Slowly stand up and walk over to Monty laying on the ground, and I step over him. I step over him, and I kind of like crouch down on top of him and look right into his face. I go, "Hey, time to wake up."
I wake up. Huh. I thought I said for you not to take watch.
I
Well.
figured as much. That's why I took it.
Of course you did. Well. He grabs his guitar and he like tries to sit up and he goes, "If you don't mind, you can go to bed."
Oh, I don't want to hear you talk about your mommy anymore. It'll be a pleasure.
I mean, if your mom left, I can help you with that.
I'm all set.
All
And
right.
I like move off of him and just walk to the tent.
As you walk, you hear, "It must be a father then." And he puts his guitar on his back And he stands up and he like warms his hand by the fire, and he just thinks to himself, "Monty, you should have not have said that."
When
I love the fucking
as I was
sass.
as I was walking back to the
He's a
tent, and he
bard.
said something. He said something about my father. Like, you hear me stop in my tracks, and I'm still like standing like away from you, like walking towards the tent, and I just shake my head to myself, and I keep walking.
Monty, you always hit the chord. I'm gonna
I
sit down on
continue.
one of like the stoops that we like. I'm guessing it's like a log that we built. I'm
I'm
like,
guessing
just-
a log. That's what I
yeah.
picture.
I'm gonna like pull my guitar out and put my hand on it and be like start to like slightly strum it, and I'll be like, "You probably wake them up. I should be vigilant, adventurer," and I'll put the lute back into my back, and I will peer the skyline around me.
Make a perception check.
Having way too much fun playing this character.
Uh,
And are you-
well,
Yep. Hannah, are you going to sleep?
yeah, I'm going back to sleep.
Nice.
Once she's in the tent and Morty is out,
Morty,
uh,
you gotta go, Morty.
I don't know, Rick.
oh jeez,
Ah, jeez.
Oh, geez, the fire lady. Oh God.
once he
Done.
kind of sits down outside, I'll come out over to him, kind of pat him on the shoulder, and then curl up behind him.
Was that Monty?
Yeah.
Okay.
40.
Yeah, Monty, as you sit there listening and looking around the night, you don't see anything. You just hear birds whistling in the trees at night. Fi, as you go to sleep at night, as you close your eyes and fall asleep, all you feel is heat surround your body. And in your head rings a single word: disappointment.
God damn it. When I hear that, I just slowly tap my neck and I grasp my amulet. Excuse me, my vessel.
I'm going to. So, Trav, with that perception roll, basically I start looking at the skyline, and I said that I wasn't gonna play anything on my thing, but I go through the skyline, and like halfway I go, "Love triangle needs a chord," and I go down and start plucking at it. So when Tanya comes over, she goes, "Go ahead, Tanya. You're gonna love this. This is gonna put you to bed perfectly." As I am very much strumming on my musical instrument.
Make a performance check at disadvantage.
I'm
I'm
gonna be
very much strumming.
it's gonna be a 20. Hey! I am
So
a
in
fucking
your
awesome bard.
So
Dirty
it's a
20.
19.
No,
In
it's a
your
20.
mind,
Dirty- oh,
you
disadvantage,
composed
yeah, 19.
a song about a long lost lover that you call your night lily.
My night lily.
Yep.
Damn,
Damn,
beautiful.
poetic.
So as you pass through the rest of your watch, just strumming away on your guitar, you get the tune of the song, and you don't notice anything else. And then morning arises, and everyone can take a long rest. So to take a long rest, open your character sheet. Amanda and Ariana.
I don't
And
know. I didn't mean
if-
to do that.
If you hover over the bed, Amanda, there will be a bed around your character portrait. If you hover over it, there should be one that says long rest. It's half an hourglass. Go ahead and click it. And you can keep is new day checked and click rest.
My butt's sweaty. That AZ heat, baby. Is that like a berry rummaging around in his freezer?
I'm making a spritz. Leave me alone.
All right. As you arise in the morning, you all awake. What do you do?
Wait, can I do something?
You can do whatever you want.
Can I do
Can I wake up after everybody? Like everybody's like
Yep.
waking up, and then they just hear me talking in my sleep, but it's like a devilish Latin, whatever that devil's.
Eldritch?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Would
Kind
be
of like that
infernal, right?
scene. Kind of like that.
Yeah, probably.
That scene in Little Nicky when he's sleeping on the heater and just speaking straight devil.
Little
I
Nicky.
I want to do that,
It's like
and everyone
little
just
Nicky when the dog talks.
So as you wake up, who's sleeping close to her?
Me.
I think yeah,
Is-
they're
You're
on
in-
one side of the.
You're in the
and
tent,
other.
right?
Yeah, I'm in the tent.
Yeah.
So as you wake up, you hear a voice that isn't her own, you can tell. It's like a deep male voice, and it's saying, Fide Shopa! And she's moving her mouth, and it's coming out of her mouth, but it's not her.
Beautiful.
Well, I've heard this a time or two.
Wow,
So
that's hot. Was that dominatrix?
I get up and I stick my head out of the tent. Anybody got any water?
Monty's still sleeping.
Anybody? Water? Water of any kind. Looking for water. No? No one's gonna help me, I guess, huh?
I wake up and I go rummaging through the forest to find flowers to put on the weasel's grave.
Alright, guess they're not. So I stick my head back in. And again, I walk over to Safrina just like I did to Monty, and I stand over her. And I reach in my pocket and I just find something really heavy. And I find like some rock that I thought maybe would be useful, and it wasn't. And I just drop it.
Just just has a rock
Be
in
gone!
her satchel.
Be gone!
I just do one loud devilish roar before I wake up, and I just jolt like I'm like laying down, and I just gasp when I wake up and be like, "Wow, that was one of the best sleeps I've ever gotten." I'd be like, "It's morning already."
It is, it is. I was trying to
Yeah.
get you with water, nothing a little harder, but no, it's
And
hard to
I'm-
get that voice out of you, so sorry about that.
Oh, my chest hurts. I don't know what happened in my sleep, but
It
I feel
was
like I
me.
got hit. Oh, it was you. How am I
Ah,
not
fuck
surprised?
him.
What'd you drop on me this time?
Monty
rock.
woke up
Oh,
and
rock.
is stretching
Wow.
by the fire, and he's like stomping it out.
Uh,
Oh, what a beautiful day! Everyone, come look out and see how beautiful it is.
This fucking guy. I whispered to myself.
Clear
Fi,
blue skies today.
Fi, come look out. The sun's almost as bright as you. Come look outside. It's coming out right now. And I'm gonna look over to Tana, who is sleeping behind me, and I'm gonna rub her back in like in a circular friend way, and then pat, pat, pat. Wake up, my dear. It's time to move on with the day.
I just do a big stretch and hop up.
I know what you were trying to do, and I appreciate it, because the negative phi is very dangerous, and I think you sensed that. And I appreciate it a lot. I might make a ballad about it.
Okay.
I'm glad you appreciate it as well. Well, let's not get our friends. And I'll walk over to the tent entrance and be like, poke my head in. It's a beautiful day. We should be going. Cobalt's to kill.
Oh my god, is that what we're doing?
I
out
just
here?
make sure
Jesus.
I reposition my pouches and retie all my ribbons and rope. And I take a deep breath and I walk out the tent.
As she walks by me, I peg the ribbons and I go, ribbon person yourself, huh? And I pull out my blade with all my ribbons on it. I knew we were a lot alike.
Impressive.
Yeah, they're filled with lyrics that people like.
Good for you.
You liked one of them. I'll always remember the nod. And he walks away. And he like goes and checks out the street to see like like the road. He's basically looking for like if there's like soldiers abound at all, like walking to their like duties, or like if there's anyone on the road in general. He's just scouting basically.
So are you heading on the road?
Not necessarily heading. I would wait for everyone. I'm just like looking up and down the road as I walk towards the you know what I mean, just to scout it to see what's going on.
Honey!
Hi.
What are the rest of you doing? Are you continuing on the road, or are you?
I just kind of like randomly pop up out of the woods with my flowers for the weasel's grave, and then I just gently place them down.
Yeah, you place the flowers down on the weasel's grave. And you just remember that sweet boy that was just frolicking in the forest before he was burnt to a crisp.
Can you give me a perception check, please?
Who's giving you a perception?
That was
Amanda.
for Amanda.
Oh, Amanda.
Sorry,
Nope,
that
that's okay.
distracted me.
Way to go, Grace.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
You see a little bit of raccoon, ferret, whatever, weasel bone sticking out of the dirt a little bit.
What is that?
After eating the remaining the raccoon leg that she had, she kind of stuck it back into the dirt, but didn't go through the trouble of actually digging. She just kind of jammed it in.
What is wrong with you?
Didn't want it to go to waste.
All right, that's fair enough.
Friends, the road seems empty.
Give a little-
Ready for adventurers.
All right, we should get ready to leave, Tanya.
Yeah, so as you pack up camp and start to make your way down the road, you start to cover really good ground over the course of a day.
Wow, my music's really working. Damn.
And as you get towards the end of the day, probably about 2 p.m., you start coming up on the road and you see some people ahead.
I would just swap the position, Trav. It's just the opposite.
What's the opposite?
Wildfire. Like, I should be in the... Like, just the opposite. It's the opposite direction. I should be in the back, basically. Behind,
Like that?
Just put me behind, Vel, because I would try to be behind her. I don't know.
Like
The
that?
other ones is... Yep.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so as you approach, you see 3 humanoid-looking figures ahead. They're quite far away, so you can't fully tell, but you also see one woman-looking figure with long blonde hair, and she's standing on a log, and there seems to be something attached to the tree above her.
No, horny. I see you down there in your camera. All he said was long blonde hair, and you were like,
He goes,
damn. Theater of the mind's going wild.
See this, right? Yeah.
What?
Drag up ahead, you can see the
Well,
figure.
Anna de Arms is
Where?
fucking in web.
Use your right click to drag the screen.
What?
in web.
Just grab.
Oh.
So
Anna
yeah,
de-
you,
Anna de
you see
Aramis
3
is in web.
figures. You see a blonde-haired woman, and she seems to be standing higher than the rest, and something's attached to her in the tree above her.
Hey,
God,
Travis,
this
is she
hanging
stacked?
You can't tell from this distance.
I'm just kidding. So everyone sees that with passive
Yep.
perception. So I'm like middle of my tune, and we're like, on the road, we're traveling well, we're doing it great. It's not a great one. It's improvised, and he sees it, and he just stops, and he just slowly brings his loot to his back. Well, seems to be a predicament up ahead.
What's the matter, Monty? Why'd you stop playing?
Because
Does
I
she
have
look like she's
been
struggling?
in a battle before. Have you?
Plenty of times.
With
You can't
weasels?
tell from this distance, Dennis.
Is it a weasel? Are you a weasel exterminator? Is the battles with the Weasel King? That would be
What
a
does
good
a
ballad.
weasel have to do
I
with
pull out
this?
my book and start writing about the Weasel King.
Those are also a few miles from the latest outskirts of village of Waterdeep. So there's villages on the outskirts. You're a few miles from that.
Well, Fi here seems to be a battle tactician, so do we want to follow her lead? I look
yes,
at the dragon
Fi,
board.
lead the way.
All right.
It looks
Well-
like someone might be in distress. Do you not want to save her?
We
Well,
must
let's see
save
what
her.
she has. Well, yeah, I agree.
You hear a guy yell, "Ha ha 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 ha! You lying bitch!"
Well, that's rude. Let's move. If we're not in
I am
combat, we
getting-
move as like a formation.
Are we
right?
moving
Yeah, you can move
formation?
as a formation.
Yeah.
I am moving ahead. I just started going, so I will go as far as I can before it initiates something.
What the?
As you get within 15, oop, I mean to move him. So, wildfire stop there. Did you keep formation the
I
whole
would,
time?
yeah, I would say like we all move in formation.
Okay.
So yeah.
As you approach right here, this guy's gonna look down at you. Who are you? Be on your way. This is none of your concern.
How's the woman responding right now?
The woman has a thing in her mouth, so it's really muffled. As she's just sitting there, and there's a rope around her neck, and there's like a precarious log underneath her feet.
Is the rope anchored somewhere
It's
not?
attached to the tree and anchored to the ground.
Okay. I will just keep walking towards that.
Well, I'd say
ahead,
that this is exactly why we're here. Please cut her down. I'll only
Not
ask once.
Not a chance. This bitch stole a child
Well, yeah.
from Monica.
Who's Monica?
Monica, she lives down in town out there, where you just came from.
Listen,
I
A
can.
I don't
small
give a-
girl, 8 years old.
I don't give a fuck about the details. Get the girl down.
I am getting as close to and cutting down the rope until they keep me from doing so.
You can get to right here, but as you get to right here, this guy is gonna stick his hand like right into your like neck chest area, like right here.
Gonna do a
Stop right
sweet
there.
Spin move around his hand.
Make a make a acrobatics check.
Super acrobatic. Oh no, I'm not.
Does this dude have no abilities?
Rip.
So as you spin around, he grabs you and he puts you in a headlock.
Hey. Please. You don't want to do that. Did you see her? And I point at Fee. She's on fire. Think about it. Think about what you're
I'm-
doing right now.
I'm
Seriously,
squirming, but not seriously.
You should see what she did to the weasel last night.
This guy unleashes his arms and pushes Tanya back towards the group.
Yeah.
So she moves to about here. Just continue on your way. This is none of your concern.
As he says that, I kind of spread my legs open a little bit and kind of bury my foot into the ground. And I like look down and I'm holding my arms steady, and you see like the ends of my hair like start burning and they curl up a little bit. And then I take my hand and I just thrust it forward and I cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna go. No.
Everyone roll initiative.
As she
What
does
are we
that.
rolling?
So hold on. Let me. Oops.
Chaotic!
If you click on the fist in the top right of your screen, you can exit out of that. And
Wow.
see that dice?
Shit
Click that.
initiative.
So
Oh, I got a 2.
Oh,
Oh, it
look
was a
at
3.
Tanya. Tanya.
I know you guys have been calling her Tanya the whole time, and it's Tana.
I think of
So-
Tanya from the Tanya
From
Harding.
Tanya.
Yeah, Tanya. Yeah.
Hannah, who was that targeted at?
This guy. That's been a complete
Okay.
dick.
Everyone is surprised except Hannah. So she casts Eldritch Blast, and a force comes out of her hand, and it's like got a fiery and like aura around it, and it just slams into this guy's left shoulder, and he just lets out a grunt.
Did she roll for it? Oh,
Yep,
she
she
did.
rolled.
Plus, yeah,
Is
I
he
did.
on
I was like, where is
fire?
it?
And then
I
with
s-
that, it's Tanya's turn.
Is he on
I
fire?
said,
Nope.
let her down.
When you
Uh,
saw the flame hit his shoulder, it turned into like a force, like the fire went out and it just smacked into his shoulder.
I'm gonna like shuffle up beside.
Yeah,
Fi?
I
What is it?
immediately
By
turn around
And I'm like,
see
Oh
what
my
faces.
That was amazing.
Sorry, because she went, I have to move you back. Because since we're in initiative, you can't go until it's your turn.
Do you want to just quickly
So-
before we start go over like
Yeah.
how combat switches over?
So in combat, you can only go when it's your turn. If you right click on the fist, you can pop out initiative so you can see it, or you can just left click on it to see it. Do you have it up right now?
What
Yeah.
this?
So you see right now it's Tanya's turn, how she's highlighted. So you don't go until your name appears. So you rolled really bad initiative.
Oh, because I rolled a 3.
Yeah. So
Well,
if you
fun's gonna
right
be
click on
over.
that, you can pop it out.
Right click?
Right click. Yep. You too, Amanda. If you want to right click, you can pop it out so you can
What?
see it, and then you can go back to the chat log. So right now it's Tanya's turn in combat. So since she shot an Eldritch Blast without anybody knowing anything, everyone was very surprised by it, which basically means you all rolled initiative, but you didn't get your first round in combat because she didn't talk about how she was going to do that. So she got basically a free round. But
so yeah,
now
you don't get
that's
to
done.
move until it's like your specific turn when you're in combat, and then you like do out
Yeah.
your actions and move.
So now it's Tanya's turn, and Tanya can do whatever she wants, and then next will be Monty, Velvira, etc. So Tanya, go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do.
I'll mute myself. I will turn back quickly and look at Elvira just to get a vibe of like, is she like, yay, kill that guy? Or is it like, no, we shouldn't be doing this?
And just an FYI, combat, each round is about 6 seconds. So while you can speak to him when he looks at you, try to keep it like really brief, like attack or like single word or really quick sentences. Because you can't have a full blown conversation during combat, but you can like say individual
It's like-
words and
yeah, it's like combat things, like attack them kind of things, like because it's all quick.
Tell me what your face looks like now, Amanda. Like
I'm
having
just in
seen
awe.
this just happen.
Yeah, my jaw's just like.
Admiration, awe, or oh fuck.
No, I'm fucking horrified.
Okay. Then I will stay here and ready in action to attack if one of them attacks or tries to get past me.
Alright. So
And that's it.
next up is Monty.
So when she cast that, like before my surprise thing, I went no. So I'm kind of weirded out. So are these trees here, Trev?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna run in front of her and go, "What are you doing?" This guy's like hostile, I would imagine at this point.
Yeah, so once he got hit in the shoulder, he reached for his sword and he's like about to draw it. All of them are ready to draw their weapons.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Alright,
Let me just
is
see
it on-
how it is, and I will say how I do it. You attempt to charm person. It's gonna be on that guy in front of me. So I am going to like pull out my flute and go, "It's okay, friend," and bring the flute to my mouth and start playing a like very lullaby kind of song towards him. And when I do that, I'm muttering the words while I blow through it to do the verbal aspect. It's kind of like saying the notes into the thing. And the somatic is going to be my hands on the flute, and it's going to go towards him, and I'm trying to charm him.
So you see this guy, he's holding his sword, like he was just about to draw his sword, it's like half drawn, and he shoves it back into his scabbard, and he reaches to his shoulder and starts rubbing it. That was very uncalled for.
Is combat over, or is it still my so I'm just
So
trying to
we're
figure out-
gonna stay in initiative for now, but we can.
Can I
continue.
speak normally? Okay. I am sorry that she hit you, but I would like to know. It gives me like I get more truth from him, right? I don't know.
It regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
Yeah, he sees you as a friend.
Did this woman really kill a child?
She didn't kill him, but a child's gone missing, and she's the only one that's dabbling in these magics.
So you don't know.
We know.
But you don't.
We do.
I
We've been
think-
living in these parts for years. Nothing bad ever happens unless these mages come about.
I think, sir, you should just walk away. And I'm trying to persuade him.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Come on.
That was a good persuasion check.
Yes.
Fine. The bitch is in your hands.
Thank you.
Come on, Todd. Grab your
John-
friend.
It's Johnny.
Let's get out
It's
of
Johnny
here.
from the docks in there. No, that's
So we're gonna end combat there. This guy's
I
rubbing
ruined
his shoulder.
combat. I did my bardic tasks.
So he's gonna keep rubbing his shoulder, and as he walks by this woman, he's gonna spit on her.
Hey! One more spit, I swear!
Can I try and catch it?
You can. You're gonna have to make quite the fucking make a
Spit
athletics check. I'll even give you the fucking ability that you're good at. You're basically gonna have to crit on it to catch it. Yeah, you don't catch it.
I have a
Sounds about
question.
Don't let us catch you around these parts. And they head off.
Farewell!
Okay, bye. I have a question.
Yep.
How long does minor illusion last?
It says
However
it on
long
the
it
spell.
says. Yeah.
I think it's a
if you want
minute.
to cast it, I
A
can
minute?
tell you.
It's a minute. It says a minute. I just
Yeah.
didn't know if it was like. Okay, never mind then.
So, as they're leaving, I'll look back at Fee and I go, you see? Sometimes violence isn't the answer.
It's always the answer.
Yeah, well, you're wrong. And I'll just move up. And I'm guessing, I would imagine that I always forget Dennis's character because he's not in the little corner thing, but Tana is already probably helping her out.
Is he? Is she?
Tana, before I walk up, and they leave, you would probably be getting her down.
Yeah.
Okay. I would just say, this is for most part all I have to say is, make sure just keep her bindings on her wrists. We should talk to her, please. They could have been right. I mean, we need to just at least talk to her before we need to know what we're dealing with.
I just either cut or untie the rope that's attached to the ground and let her drop.
I
Okay,
would
so
try to
as you-
catch her if she's gonna get hurt.
As you cut the rope, she's still standing on the log, so she's
Okay.
still just balancing there. And she just slowly steps down, and her hands are bound behind her back, and she still has the cloth in her mouth.
I would rip it. Yeah. Let me help you with that because we're not gonna get anywhere. Group, catch up. Let's talk to her. Fee,
I
let's
pick her
talk
up
to her.
around the knees,
As you're
And
talking to
kick
me,
her off of the stool.
I have a gold fishbone, and
Yeah.
I'm combing my hair to take the flames out and kind of bringing it back to just the straight.
Fee,
straight dark hair.
when you're done, please come talk to her. You look beautiful. As I'll just look forward to the woman, but I'll expect someone else to talk right now because
I just scooch on over beside her, and with
Is
my
the
little
thing sticking
halfling
in her
self.
mouth?
What?
No, I took it. I took it.
I was gonna say, yeah, Monty took it out.
Okay.
But I like
And I-
scooch up beside her,
Took her off the stool.
and I just start like patting her back and going,
It's okay. We'll take care of you. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Madrid.
Hello, Madrid. Is it true? What those men said about you?
No, I didn't touch no child. Why would I touch a child?
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Why would I touch children?
Come on. Oh, that's
Oh.
not great. Roll.
She seems like she's telling the truth as far as you can tell.
Yeah, I would imagine with the 7. Yes.
I'm standing next to him and I see him like really try to like see if she's telling the truth. As I look at him, I look back at her and I roll an insight check as well.
Yeah, she
Not
seems
much better.
truthful. She seems scared.
Not much better.
She's got rope burn on her throat and she's panting.
What was her name, Trev?
Madrid.
Madrid.
Thank you for so much for
that
rescuing
down.
me. Those
Oh.
assholes were about to hang me.
Well, Madrid. Can I do an Arcana check before I say anything to her?
Yep.
Welcome, guys, to D&D. It's all rolls.
You can tell that she's magical,
Yeah.
but she's not like crazy strong. Like
but
she,
I can tell that
you
she
can
has
tell she's like an
magical.
apprentice, like kind of status.
Madrid, I'm sorry that this happened to you. I do detect magic on you, so I kind of understand why they would talk to you, not necessarily try to kill you. I just want to hear your side of the story. With
I
this
don't even-
child.
I don't even know what happened. I was making my way out of Waterdeep, and these men just set upon me saying that I kidnapped this child. As far as I can tell, the child is actually missing, but I don't know why they're blaming me for it. I'm just trying to learn my spells in the city and continue on to Neverwinter.
Who do you work with? Are you trained to be a wizard, or
I'm training to be a wizard. I'm out on my own. I don't have anybody. My parents died long ago.
you're trying to get into one of the schools?
Yes, if I can, but for right now I'm just traveling and learning what I can.
How would these normal humans know that you have magical abilities?
I don't know, maybe I cast a spell at some point on my way out. I like just practicing magic as I move along. Sometimes I'll try to create some illusions as I'm walking through the streets just to practice my magical prowess.
You don't know, or you do know?
I mean, I'm assuming they saw me while I was casting one of these spells, and they must not like people in these parts that cast spells.
I look at Phi, and I'm gonna use message. I'm gonna cast it just so to see what I need to do. New message user. Vocal. Sure. Oh yeah, piece of copper wire. So I'm gonna like reach into my pack, and like the copper wire is basically in there, and I put my hand into it, and I bring it up to my mouth like this as she's listening to me, and I just whisper what I'm gonna say to. Like I don't mouth it basically. It's like not even a whisper, but it goes into Fee's head, and she goes, what's the? It's like
That's what?
how long can it be? It's just one, right? It's like one like sentence. I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think so.
I saw
I
it.
think it's 6 seconds.
Yeah, probably 6 seconds, I'd say.
I saw you check her. I'm gonna wait on your word. That's what it's gonna say. So I'm not gonna ever look at her, but I'm gonna say that, and she's gonna. It like to me, I'm gonna make that message go across in like my voice into her head.
Can you make a sleight of hand check?
Me? Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I took proficiency in it.
Oh, I hate that it closes that.
14. This bitch.
Why are you pulling copper to your face? Surely you can just talk to me.
No offense. I want to believe you, but I can't get a good read on you. And, as much to my dismay, I think my acquaintance to my left can make a better read than I can. And I literally just look at you, because the message went through. So I'm just, like, looking at you.
Monty, untie her.
Alright? Let's untie her.
My! She is fascinating. I haven't seen one like this before. What are you, ma'am?
None of your business.
I think
But
she
you would
deserves
help.
her privacy, ma'am.
But she would help so much in my studies.
I'm sure I would.
I think you should be on your way. And you can tell Monty's kind of disgusted by her treating her kind of like as this test subject. So he's just going to turn her around. He's going to turn her to Vel and be like, Vel, can you cut her out? I don't have anything on me. Small enough.
Is Vel cutting her out? Amanda?
Sorry.
Are you cutting her out?
Yes.
I can if you don't want to.
So as you cut her out, she's like, oh, thank goodness. And she starts tapping around her body. Oh, they didn't rob me. Thank God. Well, ta-ta for now. And she's gonna start heading towards Neverwinter.
Well, let's hope it's the right decision. I didn't really feel a good vibe from her, but I didn't also feel anything negative. And in this world, it's hard to find determining value.
What's Tana doing, Dennis?
She
I don't even know
is.
where the fuck is she. She's up there.
She kept shadowing me every time I tried to walk forward.
Just been walking in circles this whole time around us all.
Patrolling. I am kind of stopping her from going too far until I get like we're letting her walk away.
Ma'am, can you please let me onward? I have places to be.
I keep my hand out and look around her at Vel.
She takes a step to the left.
Tana, please just let her go. If she's really troublesome, I believe that one of us will deal with her in the future.
Probably
look
the
at- I look
flaming one.
As you said that, I am looking at Fee and I'm going, if she is the child killer, I'll let you light her up.
Well, hopefully we cross paths again then.
She continues on down the road.
Well,
What do you
that
guys
was
want to do?
extremely stressful. I'm sorry that I curbed your appetite for destruction, but they seem to be, I moved myself, normal humans that are despaired and fighting with their feelings, and I know that all too much. So, let's just stick to what we're getting paid for.
Can we keep moving now?
Yep. So as you continue to move on down the road, it's about an hour or so, and you see the small footsteps of what you can tell are small creatures, and what looks to be a site where they traveled through. Can you everyone make a perception roll?
Is this on this map or is it Theater of Mind?
Theater of the Mind.
Okay, I just didn't know if I had to move myself. Perception.
Yep.
Watch out.
I'm gonna tell you
there's a
something.
big boy in town and he's got 16.
I didn't perceive shit.
You're probably looking at your, like, fire nails.
Yeah, so you all notice that there's a lot of small footsteps and about 3 like regular humanoid footsteps, but you can't really tell.
Wait,
What
did
the
you say we all
nature-
do?
Yeah, you all do. Like you
Even
pointed
with a
out to
one?
each other. Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
you notice it. You see small footsteps and humanoid footsteps, but you can't really tell what was going on, but you see the small footsteps head back into the forest, back to the east of you, along the river. A small stream, rather, not a river.
So we see footsteps going down a stream off of the path.
Yep.
Can I check to make sure that they're cobalt
Yeah, make a nature check.
nature? It's my nature. +1, that's not bad. 11.
As far as you can tell, you think they're kobold footsteps.
Well, everyone, I believe very confidently that these are cobalt footsteps. I have like one or two songs about them.
Can the druid do a nature check?
Yep, do it at advantage. So if you hold shift while clicking it, Amanda, it'll roll 2 dice and take the higher, which is what what advantage is.
Don't you dare make me look dumb.
So hold shift before I click it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's advantage, and control is disadvantage.
There you go.
You know for sure they're kobold footsteps.
Wow. Montague. Tracker.
Tracker. Who knew?
Who knew? Not me.
So are you following the footsteps?
Oh, Montague was following them when he saw them and thought they were. He was very confident.
I figured that Vel looked and just like nodded her head
Wow.
that he was right. So
Wow.
So as you
more
follow,
enthusiastically.
Mine was
As
confident. I was very confident.
as you follow the footsteps, the stream up ahead you can see starts to filter into a cavern. Do you want to continue?
What time is it, Trev?
Probably
from
about
what I know.
6 PM, maybe. A little too early for a long rest, unless you wanted to wait a while.
Well, it's late, but it's a cavern. Maybe somewhere to hide. Should we go in?
Yes.
I start walking straight into the cavern.
All right. Well, there's our decision.
There she goes.
So as you approach the cavern, can everybody make a perception check?
Oh.
Saw that. I saw that
Let's see
disappear.
Nice.
So
Oh, mine
all
wasn't
you
bad.
hear is the splashing of water as you approach. Just little, like nothing like insanely large smacking through it, but you hear like a small splashing as you approach the cavern. And you guys can feel free to do whatever you would like.
Well, I think the able-bodied should get ahead of me. And let's walk forward.
That means you, Fire Queen, I think.
Just chuckle to myself as I see Tana ahead of me.
Yeah, and if you guys want to establish any sort of formation, I can move you as a group as well, wherever you want to move to.
Is this like the end of the wall before it like leans in?
Yeah, so there's like a small little cliffside right here, and you can definitely tell that this is like a little kind of tarp-like thing made with like scattered tarps. And up here's just like blank stone that kind of sits up like 5 feet or so.
Before I turn the corner, can I do a perception check?
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
see
so
if
looking
everything-
at that, you kind of notice that up about 5 feet high in these like tarps here. It kind of looks like a lookout point.
It looks like there's a lookout point up ahead, but from the sounds earlier, there might be something over there.
Well, lookout point usually means lookout. Hey! I'm not trying to step on your toes, Fire Queen.
You can go first if you want.
Would you like me? He like taps his sword. You act like I've never been in a battle.
Would you kill him with music?
I kill him with this sword, and he pulls it out, and it's the first time he pulls it out, and it's just like decorated with like waves going down it, sort of like Demon Slayer kind of style. Like it's like it has like a wave pattern going on it, and it goes directly with the blade. It's seen its share fare, I will tell you that much.
Impressive.
Not trying to impress. You're just making me seem like I've never fought anyone before. I fight those who matter, and he sheathes it. Sitting here talking isn't going to get us anywhere, though, so someone should go in. I'm behind you, no matter what.
And I just turn the corner.
You're going to love him.
Just ignore you.
Well, that's just me talking to you. That's not him. Yeah.
Are you going up here?
hmm
So as you walk up here, you see 3 javelins, really small javelins, jammed into the dirt.
Step over him.
Oh, they're not on your way. They're like up against the ledge.
Oh,
I am going to take them.
All right, go ahead. You can grab all 3. They small.
too small for me.
Perfect size for me.
So would they just grab javelins?
Yeah, there were some javelins jammed into the dirt.
How many were there?
3,
Who's taking
I
them?
think.
I took them.
You took all 3?
Yes.
Okay.
If you show interest in one.
Oh, I can't see in there, so I will not show interest. I'm basically behind Vel, just waiting to see what's happening. Anything?
You guys are free to move wherever you want.
Anything up there to be worried about?
Do I see anything?
No, you saw those 3 javelins, but that was it. It's just like gravel and stone.
Should we be worried? Did they get lost? Oh, there they are.
There's nothing up there.
No? Well, okay. No lookout. Well-defended fortress. Let's move on.
I may have lost my token.
Well, that's what you get.
Where's your token?
I don't know.
Did you put it under someone?
Uh,
Where the fuck did it go?
I don't know.
Did you accidentally delete it?
Yeah, it's like gone. Just
Oh.
throw it in there. He deleted
go.
it.
I mean, you have the
There.
permissions to, so you probably accidentally deleted it.
Huh.
So ahead of you, you see the small stream feeding into like just a cavern that looks to go on for a while.
All right. Well, let's investigate the lookout, the cavern without a lookout.
I look at look at Sabrina. Do we have to cross that water?
Looks like we might. Why? You afraid of it?
You know I can't walk in water.
I mean, you can.
You think you can carry me?
Do I
I
hear
mean-
this?
Or are they trying to hide it?
No.
No.
Then yes. Then yeah, you hear it.
Oh no.
I just lean over in between their heads and then go. You can't get on the water?
I'm not scared of water. I just don't trust myself in water.
Okay.
I don't know if you've
okay.
noticed.
I mean, sometimes trust is scared, but
I squat in
Sabrina.
front of you.
Can you carry me?
What? You look like you might have a halfling, a floating log, if you'd like it.
I'm not actually carrying my body. Zafrina, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I
Do
do
you
know
need
what
me
you're
to-
talking about.
Do you need me to hold
So
your hand?
I take off an amulet around my neck,
Ah, yes, I can
and
carry you.
I don't know how it like works because I've never done this before, but I put it on Zafrina's palm, and I put my hand on it. Is it like a specific thing, or
I'm just gonna roll it.
I think it's bottled with Sprite, right? Roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it. Oh, you did.
Oh,
too.
maybe it. Yeah, that's what it is. Perfect.
You can magically vanish because it says it remains in the space you left. So I'm hoping it just like stays.
The
in her
amulet
hand.
just drops to the ground. She can catch it if it's falling
Well,
from your
yeah,
neck
but
level.
wouldn't it if she's already holding it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if she's holding already, it'll just let loose in her hand as you enter it.
So I put her hand out and I put the amulet on, and I put my hand on top of it. This is corny, but I go like that, and I go inside of the vessel. And
Do
I
I have
thought you were
any
thinking-
idea of what's going on?
You can make
Before
an
we do that,
Arcana
a couple
check.
of people need breaks.
I do have to poop, but
Is it Arcana or History? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Arcana.
Arcana?
You have no idea what just happened.
Well, she is maybe not human. Man.
I just look over my shoulder and
I am literally in fucking comfort right now.
Yeah, so you guys can cross the water at will, and if people need to go take a bathroom break, feel free.
Hey, don't drop me.
Poop real quick.
I'll go to the bathroom real quick, but the whole time I'm asking Amanda if she knows what happened.
I need to go check on Dean, and then I'll answer you. Grace will talk to you, though. Oh, everybody's leaving for. They'll be back, though. Okay. See, we're all taking a break right now. Let me check on Bobby. I gotta get him his med, okay? You can steal my chair.
Hey. Hi, Travis. Oh my god. It's not in my face anymore.
No, I know. It's nice and short.
Hello. Hello, Travis.
Hi.
Hi. Are you very comfy? Just so impressed.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, are you trying to Grace?
I see all the people are gone.
See everyone.
But who is right here coming? I know, like, to control her.
To control the
Don't
character.
touch. Don't touch. You can talk, but you cannot touch my computer, please. You can have this stuff.
I wanted cereal too.
I know. Wait a minute.
Mommy just gave me chocolate.
Chocolate. I want chocolate.
Chocolate. Oh, I got a water because I drank this whole strawberry margarita one. Not gonna lie, I forgot to do a name for that fucking wizard lady, and I was like, "Oh fuck, what's her name? Madrid. Oh, that's Madrid."
I put Madrid. I put Madrid.
Madrid. No, there's more feta.
I'm totally trying to dance. One green light.
Am I bothering you, B?
Oh my god.
Am I bothering you?
I'm talking to them.
You were talking to him. You're
Yeah.
so funny. Alright, let me get you your cereal.
Okay, Mama. With milk.
What's your the strawberry kind?
Yeah. Mommy's totally getting cereal. The strawberry
No.
cereal.
I was pooping. I'll probably,
Yeah. Now it's a good time.
once Amanda gets back, I'll probably move on without Hannah for a little bit at least, just to get things on the road.
What was that?
My mommy just cut my hair.
She cut your
She
hair.
cut your hair.
My bangs.
It looks
It's a very
good.
good haircut.
Even this thing on my wrist is a band that can go on your wrist and on your hair.
I have some of those.
You can see his bun in the back.
Mhm. I have this orange one because orange is my favorite color. I'm going to tell you what my favorite colors are. This
Orange is
one-
an awesome color.
This one is orange. This one is gold and diamond and pink and blue and
It's a lot of favorite colors.
Orange
Honey.
and pink and blue are all like my favorite colors, so I agree.
oh my these flowers are right here. These
Ooh, look at those flowers.
Those are pretty.
so beautiful.
What'd you get? Greek pasta salad?
Oh my favorite
I
colors.
heard that.
So what'd you get? Greek pasta salad?
I assume I drink milk.
Did you just order food?
No, it's Greek pasta salad that I made earlier.
Fake little train.
Whoa, that's real little.
Whoa!
Trains go choo choo.
Choo choo!
Chunga, chugga, chugga, chugga.
Choo choo.
Chugga,
Even
chugga,
the
chugga,
train
chugga,
can
chugga.
fly. Even I got new toy.
You got new
New
toys?
I got some what the
Baseball stuff.
What you got? Oh, yeah, the crybaby.
This one is my
Oh,
when you take her pacifier out, she cries.
Oh, fun.
This part of the Dungeons and Dragons is brought to you by
Cry baby.
a baby doll.
If you take the pacifier out, she cries.
Did she cry? Or is she turned on? Hold on.
Your kids will
I
hate
made
it.
a
You'll
cry.
hate it more.
Okay, we won't make her cry then. You still got your other one over here? Where'd that other baby go?
She's
She goes too.
deep breath.
this this
Oh,
cute
Trav, take
little
away my
baby.
permissions.
Oh, so cute.
Your permissions.
What that one do?
Yeah,
She's super happy.
I'm still an assistant.
Play-Doh, and it poops out from the back.
Oh, nice.
That's
So you
pretty
can go-
cool.
You got a crying baby and a pooping baby.
Peter.
Yeah.
It's important. It's important to poop out from the back.
Can you do it higher up?
Oh, hold on, Ronnie.
Hold it up higher.
Oh.
Cool. Cool boy.
So weird. I love it. Oh, actually, you know what you can do? You can use these to feed her. You can feed her like that'll fit.
Travis,
Gotta eat your cereal before it gets soggy, though.
I have
okay?
a question about the Greek,
Don't
the
put that
Greek
there.
salad.
Put her
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
there. Okay.
Does it have any
I want milk all over
I
my
don't
laptop.
know Greek olives in it?
Here, do you want to scooch the chair over? You can still be right
You
here.
Put them in a
olives.
separate bowl to get them out.
Is that a black olive?
They're black olives, and I don't eat them.
Hello?
I pick around them.
Hello?
I don't eat them either. They're gross.
Don't
Hello?
worry.
They're delicious.
Don't
Shut
worry,
up,
Hannah.
Dennis.
I put
As we
Yeah.
get
I put
back,
extra feta in it.
you all are in formation,
That
and
is
this sweet Zafrina has carried an amulet across the water. What do you do with the amulet when you get across the water?
Dump it in the river. Is it me? No, I don't have it.
I take it off.
You could if you're fast
I
enough.
hold it
I
in
have
my
sleight
hand.
of hand proficiency. I could totally dunk her.
Oh.
Oh.
I need access to Tanya.
Can I go to
Shh.
I'm a good character, so don't worry. You're not gonna get dunked.
Grace.
I only use sleight of hand if I need to.
What are you doing with it, Zafrina?
Anyway, like I was saying, I take it off around my neck and I put it in my hand and I rub it.
Jesus
times.
Christ.
Stop. And then, what's your name again? Phi
Wow.
comes out. That's what I do.
Wow, what a beautiful parlor trick.
That's unfortunate. I really wanted to hold her.
So I come out of my amulet and
It
I
was held by
look at what's her name again? Zafrina. I go, Zafrina, how many times do I have to tell you? You do not have to rub it. I can hear everything.
She just hears the window squeegee noise.
Well, I like to rub it.
Or is that the amulet pursed between two other things or across the
Oh.
water?
She wasn't actually intentionally rubbing your amulet in that kind of way. Don't take it like that.
Yes,
She was
thank
just
you.
thinking. She was just thinking about
Very
her hand.
harmlessly rubbing it.
And I put
Makes
my
me-
hand out.
Makes me
asking
feel
for
like
my amulet back.
I'm gonna look at you dead-eyed and
pulling it
go,
at you.
Put it back around my neck and I tuck it in.
"Are you a ghoul?" I failed my check.
Are you a ghoul?
A fire?
hold
A fire ghoul?
I'm not a
A
ghoul.
fire? No, not a fire ghoul. I don't know many humans
Gabagool.
that travel
Gabagool.
using objects in a ghoul-like manner. So
I'm
gonna-
not a ghoul. Just don't worry about it.
You're not gonna say what you are, huh? Hmm.
You know what she is? She's magnificent.
A magnificent ghoul.
Like, I'm just in awe ever since the combat and just watching her just that guy.
New
It
classification.
can also be a bitch.
You know what, Monty? Maybe someday I'll tell you.
I'd very much like that.
As my fingers are like this behind my back.
Can I detect the fingers behind her back? Very observant.
Very observant.
Wildfire make a sleight of hand check, and Monty make a perception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh no.
I'm
So
currently
sleight of hand's
standing
really
in the
bad.
water.
What?
Right.
and a 1.
You don't notice.
Well, I think that's very nice of you, Fee, and I see something blossoming between us.
Sure do.
Like a wildfire in a forest of lovely creatures.
Right now, I'm just like walking in circles around
When he said
Fi
when he-
because
when
I'm
he-
just so fascinated by her from watching her go in and out of the amulet. I'm just trying
when
to
he
figure
said
her out.
wildfire, I like darted my eyes at Zafrina just to see if, she might have said something.
I just feel like that's not a great analogy. Because if it's a wildfire and a forest with animals, they're gonna die. Because it's a wildfire.
Is she saying this in person?
I'm looking at Monty, and I'm like, Monty,
Yeah, she's saying it in person.
I feel like that's not a good friendship analogy.
It's a good friendship analogy when your friend lights animals on fire. Do you understand where I'm going? It's
I
not something
turn
I
around.
prefer.
I've been standing in the water just trying to catch fish while everyone's talking. But after what Ariana just said, I kind of turned back, still hunched over, and said, "No, I agree. Dragon has it right."
Make a sleight of hand check.
He's out there just fucking swinging his arms in the water.
Catching fish like
Swinging.
Gollum.
They're precise jabs.
A blade fish jumps out of the river and it lands in your hand, but as you squeeze it, it just squirts free and back into the water.
Vel, the circle really needs to advertise more because this isn't going to be enough for what you guys are trying to do. I don't want to be mean to her. I really don't. She's very innocent, but there's something in here somewhere that's not.
It's missing.
Yeah, it's not on fire like our good friend knows all too well. But I mean, if we can get past the splashing, I think we can maybe still sneak in here.
Yeah, so if you guys want to continue on down the mountain pass, feel free to let me know how you continue on down.
I'll be behind Vel wherever she is. I'm not gonna get
Into the
way
thick of it.
Oh, how'd I get up there?
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll pause for a second. I'm assuming the barbarian is ahead.
Yes.
That's
If-
fine.
I'm gonna do this.
People have
Does that work?
indicated going down this way. I'm just storming down this way.
Works.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving you guys down.
into the thick of it.
As you move down
We're
the
walking
river,
to the woods.
you continue to follow it into the point you start seeing a rope of a bridge in the distance.
Well, looks to be some sort of bridge across, so we're on the right track.
I'm gonna hold for a second just to see if anyone crosses the bridge.
How long are you holding for? Just
20 seconds. Like not long. Enough to
20
go-
seconds pass. The
Hit the
only thing
bridge.
you notice is a toad that just hops a few times in front of you and then dives into the stream.
Sounds good.
And then
I'll
I'll let
keep
you
going.
guys move on forward.
Oh, I just follow behind.
So as you get
What?
to the bridge,
Thank you.
you can see across it, and it kind of looks like there's some carved stone in there, like it was actual carved brick for the first part. And you can see a door. At least Tanya can see a door
I can
up
see a
ahead of
door.
her. And
I
then
see it.
yeah, so all of you see that door. So there's carved brick up to the door, and then behind it, it looks like it was roughly dug out.
How high up does the waterfall go?
About 50 feet. It's a pretty big waterfall.
Where the hell did our druid go? Okay, she's right there. I thought she just ran up the waterfall.
I was at first. I was just splashing around, cleaning my face.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just walk behind in formation. We should be careful up here. We should not be barging into anything. We should be quiet.
Is this door locked?
You could try it.
Okay. Well, I try and open
You open the door up. It's like a nicely carved door. And as you enter the room, you see on the back wall 3 heads. And let me do notes because I wanted to figure out how to do these. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. There it is. Does everyone see this?
Beautiful.
So
Cool.
on the back
Baby.
wall, you see 3 heads. On the left, there looks to be a mummified one. In the center, there's a stone one. And on the right, there's a wooden one. And in front of all of those, on its own separate pedestal, there's a jar with a giant, like, cork in the top.
Oh, Hannah's about to be genified twice. I don't see any in there. Are we just going by, like, turn normally still?
Yeah, so I'll let you guys just walk freely for right now. Whatever you want to do.
Vel, you look kind of surprised. What's going on in there?
Bell, just so you know, as well. As you look into the room, you feel like an ancient and ritualistic feeling in the chamber. Like there's carvings all along the walls, all around the chamber. Why'd you give this?
I don't want to go in there.
I'll
Unless
sneak ahead of you
anyone
if you don't mind.
immediately stops me,
It doesn't look good.
I'm going into the room and I'm just kind of picking up the heads to look under them.
Trav, so when Vel basically says she doesn't want to go in there, I'm gonna like slip past her, and I'm going to use my basically my reaction to see, so when I slip past her, I see those things on the wall, right? I would
You see
imagine.
it's ritualistic. There's carvings
Yeah.
all over the wall.
When never
You
remember her
see-
name. When
You see Tanya trying to pick up a skull. It doesn't budge. She's
I was
pulling
gonna
with
try to
all
grab her
might.
before she goes anywhere near it, because I don't
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yeah,
You
I
can
was
try that
gonna.
as well.
I was gonna try to grab her, with my reaction, try to sneak by and look and then see her move, because as soon as I see that image, I want to check it out
Make an
before doing
athletics
anything.
check.
Athletics, okay.
I just realized you're still
I
wearing your
don't.
headband.
I don't fight it. As long as
Okay.
he gets a hand on me, I stop.
Since you don't fight it, when he touches you, it's a weak grip.
Hey,
You know you can break out of
be
it
nice.
easily.
Oh,
But
he taps me on the shoulder and I look back and I just kind of stop and back out.
Tanya, I understand. Let me check something first. I'm gonna walk up, Trav, and I'm going to kneel down.
I'm walking in the room.
So, let me see what this is that I need. It's verbal and somatic. Okay, so I'm going to kneel down, and I'm going to put my hands in a triangle, like this, and go from Jujutsu Kaisen, because I'm a nerd, and I'm gonna go detect. And I'm gonna basically shoot an aura around. It's slightly visible, it's very light, because I'm not huge full of magic. And detect magic in this area, this circle, basically, that I just put down.
all right.
I'm mainly trying to focus on that in front of me, and less on the end of the aura, but it would lightly ping, basically like a radar to me.
So you detect magic out of the 3 skulls. The far left skull, you detect divination magic pouring from it. The center skull, you detect what's the one I'm thinking of? Fuck, I can't think. Illusion magic detecting from the
Middle?
center.
Center.
The middle one, the stone one, is
Stone one.
illusion magic. And the far right one, you detect evocation magic.
Do I get anything from the vase?
Nope, nothing's coming from there.
Do I know what divination, illusion, and evocation actually mean?
I would say that make an Arcana check. Let's get Arcana check. You would know that divination generally has to do with the future. You would know that illusion is generally with hiding things or distorting their figure, and evocation is generally some sort of harmful effect.
You said that it's the heads, and then there's like another pedestal with the jar, right?
Yep, the pedestal
So
with the
he's
jar
like
is
in
separate
between
from-
them.
If
I'm
that's where
like
you moved, yeah.
not even Hannah. Like I'm like, so I imagine the room, and there's like the pedestal in the middle, and then the skulls. Like I'm in front of the pedestal, kneeling down, because I know my detect magic is pretty far. But like, so how long? I mean, it's one action, 10 minutes. I wouldn't take 10 minutes to do it. So it's up to you. Are you gonna pass me when I'm like in my ritual? Because you kind of walked in pretty quickly. Are you gonna pass me, or are you gonna wait for me to finish?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the jar.
Okay, that's fine.
As you open up the jar, what are you doing with it? It's just dark inside right now. You can't really tell the contents within.
I hold it in one hand and I light a finger, and I kind of hold it above it to kind of see if it will give me some light of what's inside.
So as you hold your finger above it, you definitely see sand inside. So you just see sand, and you can definitely feel that the jar is filled with sand. But in the sand, you see this white thing, and there's a black dot just staring back at you. And when you look up at the skulls, you notice that they're all missing eyes and a tongue. So I'm not sure I described the skulls yet, but the skulls, there's a mummified one on the far left with like wrappings around it that looks like preserved flesh. In the center, there's a stone one, which is made with some nice smooth stone. And on the far right, there's a wooden head that's made with wood.
Is the pedestal in front of me like big enough where I can just dump it?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna dump the contents onto the pedestal.
So as you dump the contents out, what you see come out is this white piece of, you can't tell what it is, but it's white and it has a black dot in the center. And then there's a gray piece that has a red dot in the center. And then in the middle of it, there's this little piece like this big, and you can't fully tell what it is, but it almost looks petrified.
When this is happening, like my spell's finished, so I'm gonna stand up.
Yep.
And I see her she poured the vase into like a bucket. Like
No,
like
like I just
onto
put
the
it on top of the
pedestal.
pedestal.
So sand like pours down the sides, but the three
not.
objects just
Okay.
settle on it.
I'm just gonna look up at her and I go, there's a lot of magic in these. And I know what each skull does. But I don't know if they're good or bad. It could be harmful.
Find out.
It could be, do you want to know what the skulls do? They could be harmful to you.
I mean,
No!
I mean,
I'm just cowering in the doorway still.
there's 3 skulls and there's 3 objects, so they
Okay.
must go together somehow.
I mean, I literally know. You see me like kind of sweating and I wipe my brow. I do know magic. It's not maybe as strong as you, but I can detect it because in my profession, it's useful. So, I can tell you what each skull does, and to be honest, it's up to you because there's no way I'm going to tell you differently of what you're going to do tonight. It's up to you.
Are you not interested in what this does? Because I am.
Me? No. I have what I need. But, like I said, I have information. It's free. And I'm willing to give it to you.
Go ahead then.
The left skull deals with divination magic. From the little that I know, that deals with time. A mummified skull does not look great to me, and you don't look like you need to get younger. Getting older sounds horrible. The middle skull is illusion magic, which usually deals with hiding things. I mean, you might have something to hide. It might give you something. And the right skull, the wooden one, evocation. And I only know evocation spells to cause harm. Fire is one of them. So, it might bolster you. It might take it away. I don't know. That's all I know. Took a lot out of me. I don't think I have much magic left, but hopefully it advantages us.
If I could interject for 1 second, just take it back a few steps. You said that there were writings on the wall?
So there's carvings all around the chamber into the wall.
Good memory.
Do I know how what
You want to look at them?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
All right, so I got to click on myself.
He goes.
Yep.
And I hit
Anytime
that.
you want to do something, just ask you want to do it.
I don't know what that
Ah.
was.
Well,
So looking at the wall, you see there's clearly humanoids moving about the wall. Like sculptures of humanoids carved into the wall, but you don't fully know what they're doing. You see them with like arms raised and there's light pouring out of them, but you don't fully know what is going on with them.
when I see her like kind of spinning around the room, reading the writings, I squint my eyes a little bit and see if I can see what it says.
Yep, do an
Coward.
investigation check.
While that's happening, Tanya has been doing that thing that dogs do where they kind of push like their body against you to try and like herd you in a direction, just slowly trying to like booty bump you out of the room.
Who
Is
are
that-
you trying to bump out of the
Is
room?
that Velvira?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah, you can. If unless she wants to resist it, you can push her out. Do you want to resist it?
Pushing me out of the room?
I mean, hurting you out of the room.
I never fucking stepped in.
Yeah, she's still out.
She's outside the doorway.
Oh yeah, I'm pushing.
I
her
never
back.
went in. I took one look at the heads and I went, fuck that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hannah.
I'd
So-
imagine she has no problem pushing her back.
On the wall, you see a humanoid, and he's clutching something. Football isn't a thing in D&D, but imagine he's clutching a football, and you can
Heisman.
tell he's running. And there's a creature behind him, and you can't tell what the creature is. Actually, let me go back on that. Make a nature check, please.
Travis, I'm watching them look at the the etchings on the wall. Can I make any kind of check on that?
You can make... How far are you from it?
Exactly where I am, so like behind that pedestal. Like I can move forward if like because I would be trying to look at it if I
you
need
want
to.
to look at it, you can go ahead and look at what she's investigating and make a nature check.
Is it fee, right?
Yep.
Nature.
Yep.
So I'm like
And
still
you have
like,
no idea what it is.
I figured.
Ooh, baby. Dirty
Very
20.
when you
Nature
look-
boy.
When you look
good.
at the creature, you can identify it as a basilisk.
Well, that's not good. Fee, this isn't a gamble I'm willing to take. That's a basilisk. Known human killer. I am going to back out of the room. I know anything I say will not have too much on your conscience, but I would recommend the same. And I'm going to walk out the door and go around the corner.
I
I'm
look up at
worried about what might happen here.
No kidding! Why do you think I've been out here the whole time?
I look at Sabrina.
I am ready to pull the door closed if it looks like they do anything
I look at Sabrina.
suspicious.
I really want to see what those things do.
Question again.
Mhm.
So did you? Am I making this up, or did you say this is like a religious thing?
You can definitely tell that there's stone that make a religion check for me. There's definitely hand carved stone that led up to this door, but after it is all hand chiseled out.
Good check.
And with that
Very
religion
religious.
check, you can tell that this whole room, it doesn't appear to be religious, but it appears to be cultural. And you can tell that the wooden head is separate from the rest. Like the stone head and the mummified head look like they're a part of the room. The stone head mimics the carvings of the wall around it, but the wooden head almost looks like it was newer and it was more recently added to the collection of heads.
It says Emma Death all over it.
Sabrina.
It's just you two in a room.
I love how Monty was like, basilisk. Nope, fuck, bye.
Well, this is a very tiny room. If there was a basilisk in this, I feel like we would know. So I feel like we're not in any danger in the room.
One of my flaws is I turn tail and run when things go bad, and I very much thought things were going bad, so I turn.
Can you roll a
turn
nature
tail
check?
and ran.
Me?
Yep.
Do I want?
Just to know what you know about basilisks.
I know a lot. I've seen Harry Potter, so.
Well,
I saw it
you're
in
not,
3D.
you're not confident that you know for sure that a basilisk wouldn't fit in this room.
I am confident or I'm not.
You're not confident
Oh,
that
well,
you know for sure that
it's a
wouldn't.
tiny room. I think I'd be pretty confident.
I want to see what these girls do.
Velvira, let's get to the back of the room.
Wait, which room?
I'm just gonna walk this way, and I'm gonna point.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wave you guys.
That
away.
room. That one's good for me. Thank you.
What are you
I'm
guys
gonna
doing?
usher. I'm gonna usher you
Hannah?
here.
As someone who has made this gamble before, it is absolutely worth it.
I'm
but
chaotic,
it
baby!
comes at a price.
I'm chaotic, baby!
YOLO.
Do it.
Where are the heads, Trev?
Tana,
On this wall?
Yeah, they're like on this wall right here.
protect your druid.
I'm getting ready to close the door.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as she
Fine.
goes for
I'm
any
just gonna
of the things.
draw my beautiful wave demon slayer sword and put it
Gross.
in front of Vel to protect her.
I'm staring at these three heads.
Can I take my weapon out too?
And I got three things in my
Blow out
hand.
my fucking sickle.
I have no idea what goes to what.
So in each head, there's
Do
two
it.
empty eye sockets
Uh-huh.
and an empty mouth where something could easily go. So that's on each head. The mummified head, the stone head that looks like the stone carvings in the room around, and the wooden head, which looks from what Drafina
one-
told you.
Which one has its mouth
Drafina,
open?
Jesus. All of them have their mouths open. All of them have their mouths open, like something could go in, and all have empty eye sockets.
I would be
But I don't have-
stressed if she wasn't such a bitch.
Fill the
But I don't-
holes.
I don't
Fill
have
the
eyes,
holes.
right? I don't have
So
eyes
you
in
have-
my hand.
Do you want to look at the items in your hand?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't have a pen
All
and
right,
paper.
make
right
a
there.
perception check.
This is brought to you by the field notes character sheet where I put all these scrambles of notes, like a love triangle, and
a love triangle.
how to say Amanda's name.
As you're looking in your right hand, you have this lighter object that you can identify as wood that's painted white, and it has a black dot on it.
Okay.
And then in your left hand, you have a stone one that's significantly heavier. That's just this color of stone, and it has a red dot in the middle of it. And then also in your left hand, you have this petrified chunk. Can you make a medicine
the-
check, please?
I remember you saying the petrified medicine.
I feel like your
I do-
dragonborn does not want to be in that room with you at this point.
She can can leave. That's fine.
The door was shut.
Oh well.
You can tell that it's a tongue. A petrified tongue.
So
Can we
I start
lift
with my
the
left, and
You
I
can
take
try.
the what?
Nothing.
And I take the petrified tongue that's on the left, and I put that in.
Mhm.
Anything happen?
Which
And then
spell
I
are
take
you doing?
The stone, and I put it into the stone. Anything happen?
Nothing happens.
And then I take the wood, and I put it inside the wood,
Nothing happens.
and I take a step back. That's it.
Wow, nice puzzle solving. Zelda
Can I-
fan over here.
Can I lift one of the heads?
Yep. Go ahead and which one do you want to try to lift?
So the wooden one, right? That's the one that looks new.
Yep.
I want to touch that.
Make an athletics
I
check.
want to fucking
I have to make a
touch it.
what?
I wanna
Athletics
rip the
check.
head
taking
off
your
and put it
character
on my head. And then I wear the fucking wooden head on my head with the big tits, and I
natural
scare
20.
everyone.
Nah,
Holy shit,
no.
she
Lift
crit.
the head up. Nothing happens. It doesn't budge.
Come on.
I
Second
Take
best
a closer
character after
look, and
Boston
I-
Goblin.
realize that they're missing eyeballs, so I turn around.
You feel
and
dumb.
Do another perception check for eyeballs.
What is your intellect? Is it like an 8?
Wait, where did you put the pieces of stone and wood? Did you put it into their mouths?
Yeah,
She shoved
all
the
the
eyeballs in all the mouths.
Roll a perception check, please.
Oh no.
She shoved the eyeballs in all the
That's
mouths
right.
and was like, "What's going on?"
He said that they were all tongues. That's what he literally
Did
told
it?
me.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
my god! Why did I
even care that you
literally
rolled a
ask
four.
that?
You can tell you put the eyeballs in the mouth.
You frustrated
God.
your dragonborn so much you try to rip a head off.
Can I reach inside and grab them?
They come out freely.
Okay, and then I put them into the eyeball, and I
isn't
roll
that
my
like
eyes at
Dog's
myself.
butt backing you to
So
it.
the mummified
Yeah.
one has the tongue, the stone has an eye, and the wood has an eye.
Mhm.
Nothing happens.
How do you not understand what you need to do, Hannah?
Because I'm getting false information.
The bard's impatient outside going. Oh yeah, she didn't seem like the sharpest tool in the shed. She might be having trouble with the old puzzle aspect of this.
I just like pop the door open and I go, "Hey, how's it going in here?"
My fingers turn red because I'm increasingly getting angry.
Val, get back! She's gonna turn into a fire. She's gonna become a
just shut
fire.
the door.
We're
I'm
gonna
like,
have camp.
Take all the pieces out, and I do another perception check so I can get the right information.
You took all the pieces out?
Yes,
All right.
To the
You can make
dragonborn's
another
getting
perception
upset
check.
with you at this
'Cause
point,
I
and
guess
we're gonna
I'm
have
just
her on
not-
the good side.
I'm not understanding what is going on.
Wow, these fucking genies
Okay.
are.
You have a lighter ball. I'll say ball. That makes it easier. That is, you can tell is made of wood from your earlier perception check and is covered in white. And there's a black dot in the center of
If
it.
I put that in the eyeball with the black dot looking at me,
In which eye?
What skull?
the eye that's open.
No, but all
The wooden
three have
There's- all three have eye sockets.
But each head has 2 eye sockets
a
open.
mummy, stone, wood. Which one are you putting the eye in?
It's wooden and it's
This
painted
one's
white.
wooden, yes.
I put it in the wooden one. That's what I said.
Okay.
Why y'all making me sound like I'm crazy?
I was
And
with
then
you, Hannah.
there's a
There's a
stone one
that's
that is
heavier.
circle.
Yep, it's heavier. You can also
And
tell
there's-
it's a sphere, and there's a
There's
red
a
dot.
Red dot. Okay. And I put it in the eye socket
Yeah.
of the stone one with
Yep.
the eye facing me. Okay, that's what I did
And then
already.
there's a petrified tongue.
And there's a tongue, so like I did before, put it in the tongue of the mummified one.
All right, you put all those in, nothing happens.
Hannah.
Can I do a perception check?
If you want, yeah, go ahead. You can grab them from.
All of their mouths are open. All of their mouths are open.
You
gotta
can
make
do
a-
whatever you want right now. You're just watching
Did you ever
Hannah
watch the
put
movie The
eyes
Mummy?
in
I
separate
close them.
things
No, I've
right
never
now.
seen the mummy. I close them.
Wait, Trev, what?
You're just seeing Hannah put things. If you want to do,
All their
if you
eyes
want to
are
interfere
open.
or say something,
And they
you
all
can
have
do
their
it right
mouth
now.
open.
Okay,
Fill their face.
what thing can I do that's gonna help us with this?
You need
You can
this.
do whatever you want.
No, that's not my question. I don't know what any of these do. So which one of these actions
If you
are
listened
gonna
to the bard earlier, he told you the magic school. So I'm
Hey,
going to
Mel,
remind you because you don't know
This is
magic
a new,
schools. He mentioned Barry. You can
Triangle.
explain it because you said it.
Oh, sorry. I was writing about the love triangle as these guys were taking 9 hours on this puzzle. The left one, the far left one, the mummified one,
Mm-hmm.
what I said was divination magic, which deals with time. The middle one, which is the just stone,
It's from Harry Potter.
is illusion
glasses.
magic that deals with hiding, like illusionary hiding, illusionary, like if you were trying to hide something. And the right skull
The wood.
is wooden,
Yeah.
does with evocation magic, which is
Mhm.
like if you're gonna attack someone with fire, attack someone with water. It's harmful magic. It's like offensive magic. So time, hiding, harm is the best way to describe the left. The mummified skull is time. The middle skull is hiding. The right side is harm. The left side is time,
Okay. Yes, I
which
get that.
isn't offensive necessarily, but it could hurt you if it was wrong. It could be good, like it could make you younger. You know what I mean? It could change time. The middle one's hiding. It could hide something like a cloak of invisibility. I'm just gonna put it in Harry Potter terms. Cloak of invisibility, or like making a book change like its color or something like that. And evocation's like if you're gonna do Lavengariosa, whatever the Harry Potter thing is, to attack someone. Like if you're gonna
Cadabra.
strike someone with a
Not a
live,
cadaver's better.
if you're gonna strike someone with like a lightning bolt or something like that.
Is there not something else in this room that I could put those objects in?
There's 3 heads.
There's only
There's
those
a
3
wooden
heads.
eyeball. There's a stone eyeball,
I
and
get
there's a tongue.
Is there not? Those are the only
Those are the
objects.
only objects other than carvings, but the carvings don't have anything to put things in.
And the
Well,
wooden head
I
looks
think
different
that
from
what
the
Hannah's doing
stone
makes sense,
heads.
but I get it doesn't. But if there's 2 eyes and a tongue, would they just all go into one head?
Wow, you
You
might
know?
only be able to choose one head. That's a crazy concept, to be honest with you. That's crazy.
I was doing what you were doing, Hannah, 100% of the time.
Oh, there's
I had
time?
no idea what was wrong.
Two of the skulls are very much stone, and the third skull is wooden and does not look like it belongs.
Exactly.
So what do you want to do?
Can I put everything in the wooden skull?
You're gonna put everything in the wooden skull?
Yeah,
The
Okay.
wooden
so
eye and the
RP,
tongue.
you putting it into the wooden skull.
I'm doing that. I'm taking the eyeballs, I'm shoving them in the sockets, I'm taking the tongue, I'm shoving it in the mouth.
As you shove everything into the wooden skull,
You
a
say
green
nothing happens.
aura starts to
Finally.
surround it,
Thank you.
and it starts to rise.
I don't like that.
And as it rises, it goes. And make a wisdom saving throw.
The
Me?
Yep. Yeah.
What's that? I have to do. Where's
Double click on your
Someone clip that.
character
please.
sheet. It's beautiful. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's on.
Someone
Hover
clip
over
that,
wisdom.
What
It's
the
on
fuck is
stream.
wisdom?
That's. I'm gonna put
Oh,
that on
this?
YouTube. It's gonna be
Clip it.
permanent.
Clip it.
Click on that.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh god, I think I'm dead.
Okay. Everyone
Well, you
roll
picked the
initiative.
You picked the wrong one. That's not the one I would pick. But what did you do?
Me?
Yeah,
Which one would you have picked?
the stone.
Why the stone?
I'm so
Invisibility.
glad you picked it,
Sorry.
just because of Travis's improv.
He's really hoping no one would pick that one. Oh, sorry. I'm rolling for people.
That's fine. I'll take
Realize-
the roll. It's,
I
Hey,
really hope
I
no one
just
would pick
fucking
that one.
remembered how to do it. Thank you. I was like, where's the button again?
Oh no!
What?
I get it now. Oh, I get why Barry was really emphasizing which each head did.
So,
Oopsies.
Tana, it's your turn. All you hear is just incoherent babbling from the room in front of you.
Shabba-dabba-dee,
Where'd everyone go?
I'll take 2 steps forward and then
Oh.
just wait to see what Belle wants.
Just fucking Kazam.
Shabba-dabba-dee, I can't. I
The
can't.
passion. So anyway,
So what Tana do?
I moved up to the door, but then I was waiting to see what Velvira does.
Or
Or
Wildfire. Your turn. What you see is you see the head come up in the air and glow, like with that greenish color, and you see a greenish color enter Zephrina's eyes.
Oh no.
Good, Bob.
I done fucked up.
Question: why does it say that my 2 spells are unprepared?
Might be something with your pack spell slot. You only have 1 spell slot at level 1, right, Barry? As a warlock?
What?
I think so. Warlock only have one spell at level 1, right?
2 spell slots.
they note
2.
2 spell
Oh,
slots.
well, for some reason your pack magic only says 1, but you have 2 spell slots.
You know, 2 spell slots, like, all the way up to, like, level 9. It sucks.
Oh no, they get 1 spell slot at level 1. Level 2 they get 2, and then they don't get another until
It's
11.
just been that long.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So
that
she only has
sucks.
1 spell slot.
That's terrible. Fix that.
Well, I guess I'm gonna use. I don't know if it works, but I'm gonna use Charm Person on Zephrina.
What are you gonna say?
Say,
hey boo.
Zephrina, are you in there?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
If you see the Charm Person, you can just hit the save DC
What am I
12
doing?
Wisdom.
My ability check or saving throw?
Saving throw. So, as she says that to you,
Mm.
it rings in your head all the times you've heard her voice in the past, and the light just drains from your eyes, and the wooden skull just slowly starts to descend, and it lands back to where it was.
Great success.
And you're free to tell her how you felt.
What was that? Do you want to try another one?
What is it? I'm not gonna lie to you. You were about to fucking die. I was about to fucking murder you. That was a really out of body experience for me. Good thing you charmed whatever the fuck that was in me. Because you about to be no more.
Should we try another one?
I think that I shouldn't be in charge of this anymore.
Why
Because
not?
I'm not making great decisions. But if I had to guess, I would assume I probably should go with the stone, which is invisibility, so I don't get possessed again and murder my friend. So I'm gonna go with that.
I'm gonna look at how much did I hear about what just happened.
You heard a shit ton of babbling. And make a perception check.
I can't wait to clip that. I'm using it all the time.
God.
You didn't hear anything besides incoherent babbling, and then it's just been quiet ever since.
My sword's just still in front of Vel. What just happened? Did anything happen? I don't even know.
I don't know. It didn't sound good. I don't like it. Do you want to go look? Cause I don't. I will. You will.
No.
No.
will?
Okay.
You will?
I turn back at the wooden head, and I
Go
take
ahead.
the 2 eyeballs and the tongue, and I put it inside of my pouch, and I tie it up, and just readjust my ribbons and ropes around my waist, and walk out.
Or you're taking the eyeballs and tongue with you.
I sure am.
All right.
Just what was what just happened in there?
No big deal. Just got possessed by some sort of demon. Almost killed my friend. It's fine. Let's just keep going. We don't gotta talk about it.
Nothing exciting.
Just the average day.
That's an average day for you?
I mean, sometimes. I like to live on the dangerous side of life sometimes.
And I'm literally just like shaking.
I
It's
didn't
gonna be
kill her.
okay.
We're fine.
Gonna be okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and just slowly shut it and look inside and go, yeah, not for me. Can you? I'm gonna delete my little detect magic thing.
Yeah, not for me.
So my magic's much less than it used to be, but we should probably still carry on.
Tanya, where you are now, you can see dead kobolds to the north of you.
Okay.
I can see it too, right, Jeff? I see what I see.
If you're standing within there. Tanya, did you just step forward? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I didn't care about them.
As you walk forward and you step where you are right now,
Mhm.
make a dex saving throw as you hear a creak beneath your foot.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Lovely traps.
So as you hear the creak, what do you want to do?
Look around to see where the creek came from.
The creak drops between your feet. And you fall 10 feet and take 1d6 damage.
Nice.
Do I notice
Yeah.
this?
Oh yeah, you hear a creak and then you see just Tanya just pause and you just see as she just falls down.
Whoa! Whoa! We lost
It's-
one.
Not even a scream. It's just like, whoa! Like I tripped, like it was no big deal. Like, whoa!
You take 4 damage.
Yeah, cool. Makes sense.
Cool.
Tanya.
It's totally fine. I am. Oh nope, I'm
Oh,
not at
you're
negative 4
dead?
health. Nope. It apparently doesn't
You're
have
at the bottom
map
of that
for
hole
this.
right now.
Tanya!
It's 10 feet.
I'm above it, right? Still where I am.
Yep.
Tanya. Tanya. Are you alive?
I am alive. I'm at 10 health. My game's being screwy.
I bring out my loot and I check it. It's pretty. It's like
There we go. 10 health.
it's like 3.5, 4 feet in length. Val, do you want to help me? I'm gonna hold this down. You want to hold on to my waist, and we'll try to pull her up.
I'll try my best. Yeah.
I am going to rage.
All right.
I'm just mad.
Small.
Is that it?
Yep. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bring.
I'm just angry.
I'll
I'm
get
gonna.
you out.
I'm gonna
Dumb.
reach my loot down to her, and Val is gonna grab my waist as I'm gonna try to have both of us hoist her up as a help action with advantage, hopefully.
Do an athletics check at advantage.
Ooh, shit! I should have probably had you do the athletics check.
Not you, her,
Oh, it's
the
okay.
barbarian. It's fine. You rolled well enough anyways.
A 0 or 18.
First, she grabs onto the loot and you just pull, and as she just gets a little bit off the ground, she grabs onto that ledge and just pull-ups her way up there.
The loot's very strong. It's made of very good elf wood. Wow. Whew.
We did it, Monty. Tanya, are you okay?
It should be a sign.
I think she's fine.
She'll be fine.
She's very headstrong. Way too fast. Way too ahead of yourself. Think, up here.
start to lean back a little.
You should probably
Yeah, I'm
like.
just gonna move you off there because there's a hole right here still.
You should probably have potatoes on you to help her out. Like a little treat when she does something correct.
What makes you think I don't have a potato?
Well, you might want to.
use them.
Okay, Tanya. Tanya. Hey, here you go. Here's your potato. Here you go.
Potato.
Enjoy.
As you eat the potato, I'll let you regain 1 hit point.
Does it make any difference if it's a sweet potato?
No. -1 because they're gross.
I go to talk to Fee as I come through and she walks by me. Oh, well. Headstrong.
I'm gonna walk in here. Look down at this dead creature. Is it like medicine or is it like perception?
What are you trying to find out about it?
Just like how it died.
So do a medicine check.
If she's looking at one creature, I'm gonna see if I can like check to see if like I know what happened here.
All right, you make an investigation check. As you look down at this creature, you see what you think to be a kobold on the ground, and there's just blood covering it, and there's a shield on the ground next to it. And that shield is kind of like studded almost, like there's a lot of bumps in it. Like it's not like a shield you've seen before. It's not made out of wood. And as you, Monty, look around the room, you can't really tell what's going on. You just know that
It's
there's
great to have
dead kobolds,
proficiency and roll that bad.
and there's a bunch of like scrapes across the ground, like stuff was moving around.
It's kind of
We have
weird.
4 packs.
Kind of weird that the kobolds we're here to kill are already dead.
That is really concerning. And I'm like trying to peek down into this grate.
Fee? Are you seeing anything in that kobold?
Well, no,
I'm looking
no.
down
A
on
lot
the
of blood.
grate. I'm not really worried about the little kobolds. I'm just trying to look down into this grate because it looks interesting. Job's
Go
done.
ahead
I don't
and
care.
make an investigation check as you're looking down the grate.
See somebody outside? You gonna go get them?
Remind me how to do that because I'm fucking retarded.
Double click on your token.
Oh, I was on spellbook still. Never mind. Investigation, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
So as you look down the grate, you see an arm down there, and tracing it to your left, you see this kobold right here is missing an arm, and you can see like movement all around, like there was a struggle, and these kobolds were fighting for something.
Who made that?
Velvira.
Val, did you
Huh?
notice anything?
There's one of his arms is down there.
Do you think this was an attack?
Oh, I would think so. I don't understand why his arm fell down there though.
Maybe we're being played.
Make a medicine check, Velvira. You can tell the arm was cut off
Before or after it was killed?
before.
You said there was a shield before with Hannah's check. Do I notice that shield?
Yep. Yeah, it's not hidden or anything. It's just on the ground, still attached to that one's arm.
Can I grab it and look at it?
Yep. Make a history check. So you can tell that that shield is made out of dragon scales. Of a of a blue dragon, rather.
It's just made. It has no symbols or anything. It's just a blank shield made out of blue dragon scale.
Yep.
It has like straps, like normal straps, like.
Yeah, it like has straps that are kind of like nailed in almost with metal nails.
I'm gonna put my hand in it and like wave it around. Is it light?
It's a little bit lighter than a normal shield would be. You don't feel like it offers any additional protection at all.
Yeah. This seems like it was combat ready, though. This definitely was an attack, and I'm going to throw it on my back.
Alright. Can
Because
just
my
give
character,
yourself...
funny enough, has a shield in his picture, so now I get my shield.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put like a normal shield, and I'm just gonna name it like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, normal shield, and it's basically just made out of dragon scales.
Yep. Well, something's fishy about all this.
Madeline's gonna make one of those someday.
Anybody else want to do anything?
It looks like if we want to continue, maybe we should go down the grate.
That's what I was thinking too.
You
As
can
much as
tell
I really don't like that
looking-
idea.
You can tell looking down the grate that it's a dead end. It's like a prison almost, and there's just an arm down there.
I was like, that's definitely not supposed to be a thing.
Tanya, do you want to hop down there and get the arm so you can eat it later?
Please don't encourage her.
She's always hungry.
I get that. I understand that, but I feel like we should get to the bottom end of this and not have this almost rabid halfling eating scale arms in a grate.
You're right. We really need to find that mirror for Maria so Savina can get it.
Let's go hop that hole.
I love the X. You just run by.
Yeah, you guys have no problem hopping the hole now that
Okay.
you know it's there. It's only like a 5x5 square.
Safrina is running.
Zafrina's just like,
You only have so much
Track
time.
star.
You only gave us so many days.
I'm gonna stand at this point, and I'm gonna put my arms out, and I'm going to.
light some candles on fire.
I'm gonna go hide behind this wall,
Oh.
and I like look over and usher you guys to hide behind the wall.
Well, looks like she's gonna burn something up.
I cast. Oh, hold on. I'm in right. Oh, where am I going? I definitely am. I cast minor illusion. I guess here. And I make a knocking sound.
Alright, so as it knocks against the wall, the door rather. Which door are you doing it against?
This one, I guess.
Alright,
One I
it
can see
knocks
better.
against the wall. And you wait like 15 seconds. And you hear nothing back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cast it again.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna use it on the other door.
So same thing happens, you knock. Like 15 seconds goes by. And nothing happens.
How do I delete this?
I'm gonna lean in.
If you do the right angle one, it'll appear an icon. and
Oh,
you
there
can
it
click
is.
on Yeah.
Are you gonna knock on everyone's door like the milkman?
Did you want to just barge in there?
This seemed kind of your style, to be honest with you.
What am I?
Might as well go look at them.
And I open up this door.
So as you open it up, you can tell that things have been digging at this chamber, almost like they're trying to expand, but nothing is actually inside of it.
I'm gonna open this door.
I assume it's the same thing, Trav?
Yep, so as you open this door as well, you can see a fire that has since gone out, but this chamber's also looks to be an expansion chamber.
Nothing exciting.
We kind of knew by the knocks.
Swear to God. You can tell every time he says something like that, I seethe.
Let the hate flow through you. There's some doors over here. Do you
I
wanna knock
continue walking.
Where are you going, Hannah?
I'm going by the doors. I'm just keep walking.
Where'd you go? You walked up here?
Yep.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Rep. Where's your amulet? You're gonna die.
Is it ability check or saving throw?
Saving throw.
Well,
So as you walk up here, you feel your foot hit a wire. What do?
back up.
All right, so your foot hits a wire, you take a step back, and up in front of you, on a rock in front of you, you see a needle shoot out flying, and it hits you right in the shoulder, and you take 1d4 poison damage. You take 1 damage.
Is she poisoned or just?
Nope, just poison damage. She's not poisoned.
I like whisper out as loud as she can hear me. Headstrong. Should slow down a little bit. Do we want to check these doors before we go into the obvious trap up there?
I look around before heading forward again to see if I see anything else that might set something off.
So looking around you, this is the only wire you see. You don't see any more up ahead of you.
So I'm just gonna step over the wire.
All right.
And walk
What are
forward.
other people doing as she starts walking that way?
Can I try to open one of these doors?
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
which
about
one do you
that
want to
too.
try to open?
The one I'm next to.
You can go ahead and open it if you want.
How do I open? Oh.
So as you open this door, you see what appears to be a storeroom. So up on this like little ledge over here, can you see where I'm indicating?
Yeah.
So up there you see a bunch of stale looking bread and also like a bunch of mushrooms. Can you make a perception check for me? Yeah, so you see stale bread and mushrooms.
That's it?
Yep.
Hey, Tanya. Do you want to see if there's any potatoes in there for you?
How high up are they?
It's only a few feet. You can definitely see up like at it. It's like chest level for you. If you want to make a
I'll-
perception check, go ahead.
I'll jump up and just start grabbing at stuff to get it closer to the ground.
Can you make a perception check at disadvantage?
Rob, when you're ready, I'm going to listen at this door.
Okay. So as you start like shoveling stuff into your arms, you notice 2 corks kind of like in the, I don't know, the shit that you're all shoveling in towards your arms. Velvira, with your passive perception, you can see the 2 corks like bobbing about and then like up in Tanya's arms as well. Barry, go ahead and make a perception check as well.
What are these?
You see 2 corks. You don't fully know what they are. You just see corks pointing out of the mushrooms and stale bread.
Like a curly Q?
Nope, like a cork, just like a
Like a
bottle
auto
cork.
cork? Okay.
Yep. Barry, you hear fire crackling, and can you make a history check? in a
I'm
language
very
that you
proficient.
can tell is Draconic.
I'm gonna lean down and try to stealth my feet as I. You want me to get a stealth check? I'm gonna basically try to hide from where I am because I'm close to the door and walk this way,
Which way?
towards the group.
Okay. Yeah, make a stealth check at advantage. All right, you're good. Yeah, you make it, and you don't think you.
Yeah, so I get to
Notified
basically to where Zephrina is, and I go, and I shh. I don't know. I can probably reach your friend, but I think there's some kobolds in there, and I gotta see how far message goes.
I think
120
60.
feet. Holy hell! Yeah. So, I'm going to grab the copper out of my satchel, put it next to my mouth, and just grip it tight, put my hand on the other side, and verbalize kobolds to my west. Look back. And it's gonna basically go through into her head as I can see her, and I'm trying to make contact with her with my eyes as I verbalize it in her head. And you're able to speak back, Hannah, if you know message. It's up to you, what your brain does.
Already see what I want to do.
'Kay.
I ignore you. Sorry.
That's my turn. No, that's fine. That's my
All
turn.
right, but Hannah, before you go, Velvira and Tanya, what are you guys doing with all your stuff and 2 corks pointing out?
Whenever I want to get it on the ground, and then I'll dig through it on the ground. I can only see so much here. See everything from up here.
All right, Tanya, make a Arcana check.
This will go well. Yep, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
so while you're digging on the ground, you see 2 vials, but you just kind of push them to the side as you're looking at some bread that you thought was a potato, but it's not a potato, it's just stale bread.
I try and
I'm a
eat some of the bread
potato.
anyway.
All right. Yeah, so you can eat the bread. It's kind of stale tasting. It's not very good. It's not the best bread you've ever had. Velvira,
Any other edible stuff?
just mushrooms.
No.
Velvira, can you make an Arcana check at advantage?
I would absolutely love to. How do I do the advantage?
You hold your shift while you click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's good enough.
2 sixes.
That's what I had in my mind, though. As you see her push the corked bottles to the side, you see a red liquid gushing around in it, and you know that those are potions of healing. And there's 2 of them.
Ooh.
Do I think the mushrooms are safe to eat?
You can make a survival check.
We're tired.
They appear safe to eat.
Okay. I grab some, put them in a bag. Gnaw on one.
They taste alright. They're not the greatest things you've ever tasted.
The weasel was better.
Most things aren't the greatest thing I've ever tasted.
Hannah, what are you doing up here?
All right, so I see shit. I'm going to come and sneak around this wall.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Oh my god, you are way up there, Rip.
Alright.
And I'm going to cast Minor Illusion. And oh,
I
Wait,
hand
where'd that go?
Elvira a mushroom.
hold on, I have to hit it again because I lost my thing. Well, I'm gonna cast it like here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just hold. Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna like make like a clacking sound, like something's over there, like a loud like clack or like footsteps, something like that.
From over there, you hear. Hold on. 1 second. From over there, you hear, "Hey, boys, check that out!" And you see a kobold, 2 kobolds rather, walk over here and look at where they see the clacking sound coming from, but they don't see anything.
I'm not done. I'm gonna step forward. And I'm gonna lift up my arm and I'm gonna thrust it forward and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
1, baby! Woo! I cast it at this closest guy.
You can do that at advantage
We can?
because you're hidden.
They were surprised, right?
Yep, and they're surprised. You got both things going for you.
That's
But
messy.
also so is everyone else in your party.
Did I do that right, Trav? Did that right? Did I do that right?
Do what?
Or should I just recast it?
No, you did that right.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing. Still 1 damage. Who was it at?
This guy.
So you see a blast just smack into that guy, and it kind of grazes his shoulder, but overall he's fine.
Shoulder hits, man.
Oh, Ariana's going to the bathroom. So that was a surprise round. So now Tanya, it's your turn.
Would I hear any of that?
No, not really. You wouldn't really have heard any of it.
Okay. Then I will use my action to follow Elvira out of the room. Elvira.
So you're just readying an action?
Yeah, readying an action to follow her
Okay.
when she leaves.
I wasn't in there for some reason.
Oh, I'll let you go then next, since you were top. So it's your turn again.
Alright. I hate when I press C and nothing pops up.
You might need your character selected for it to work.
Yeah, I think I clicked. I didn't think I clicked out of it. And then with the other hand, I'm gonna just like thrust it again and just shoot another one at him. Do I still have advantage?
You're no longer hidden, but that hits him for 3 more damage, and this one catches him square in the chest, and you can see him like gather himself, like he's like, but he's still standing.
How many attacks do you have, Hannah?
She had a surprise the
Her
first
one
round.
was a surprise attack. She rolled a whopping 1. It was very strong.
Successful?
And then Tana just went, so now it's Zafrina's turn.
What?
So you
Were you successful?
Welcome back.
you heard a booming sound in the cavern ahead of you where you saw Fi go.
Hold on. I just had to experience a traumatic event. What am I doing?
You heard a booming sound where Fi walked to. You heard like a booming, like a crackling sound that after your travels together you would recognize as a spell that she uses to attack people.
So I'm gonna move towards her. Wait, isn't there the thingy, the wire?
So you
I don't want to
can
die.
you can move 30 feet at a time unless you use an action to dash. But the wire has already been tripped.
Oh, so I'm fine.
Yep, so you can move 30 feet.
Did it.
Can you see anything from where you are?
I see my friend. That's it.
Do you see anything more north of that?
No, I can't. I only see the stairs.
So what you can do here, you can either use your action to dash, which would go another 30 feet, but you can't attack. You could ready an action, which basically would be saying, I want to attack if something happens. So you could say, I want to attack if someone tries to attack Wildfire. Or you could dodge. Dodge would basically make you harder to hit.
I think I'll do this. The second one when you said I'll be like ready if
All
they
right.
attack
So
her.
are you gonna ready Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you'll ready that
How
if
do I do
someone
that?
just I know that you have it. So if someone enters within 5 feet to attack Wildfire, you'll cast Eldritch Blast on them. So I'll let you know if that happens.
Okay.
Monty? Monty, you also heard a crackling boom sound to the north of you.
Shakalaka.
Some people just don't listen.
Show me what that sword can do.
I can't reach, but I can. That one's near death, right?
Oh shit, you got good eyesight.
Yeah, he really does
Half
if he can
elf.
see that.
I'm not full human. Yeah, so the one behind the really hurt one. Wait, yeah, the one behind the really hurt one, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll do the really hurt one. So I'll run up and like slide on my feet behind Zephrina. And I'll look directly into the eyes of this hurt one and go, "Wow, I've seen lizards bigger than you." But when I do that, magic comes with the insult, and it like pours directly towards his head as I cast Vicious Mockery.
Can you also do a performance check to see how cool you looked when you did that?
Wow, do you want to talk about rolling ones or?
Yeah, but it does more than that. I don't. It's not that cool of a. Oh no, it is. It's super cool. He's an idiot.
So as you slide forward, there's like a slight little kick as you slide forward where you lose your balance for like maybe a millisecond, but it's barely noticeable. And as you cast that, the kobold just keels over and his eyes roll back and he dies.
So we do it.
Wow, insults that kill.
And you
As I lean
hear,
forward towards the Dragonborn,
and you
waiting for a
hear,
laugh.
you hear from beyond, not this
I'll
one,
take
but
it.
you hear another one say, "Durbo, no!" And then, you see this come running forward and dashes up to here.
Oh hell
Rest
no.
in peace.
You can use your reaction. Go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so I click on me.
Yep.
And then I hit the
Spellbook and click on the dice icon over your picture of Eldritch Blast.
Wow.
Do you want to try to RP what that looks like, or do you want me to do it?
You can do it.
So as you reach your arm out, a crackling bolt of lightning wraps around your arm and shoots out your fist. And it shoots right at this kobold, and Monty sees him put up a dragon shield that looks much like the one he has on his back, and it cracks through the top right of it and it hits him in the shoulder.
Hits Monty?
No, it hits
Oh,
the
okay.
thing.
I have a shield
Those
like
shoulder hits.
that. Thank you for the worry, though.
Thank you for the worry, though.
And then after you do that, you see this guy come running up to here,
Oh, not another one.
and he pulls out a sling from his side and he shoots a rock at the fire bitch. Can't remember her name for some reason. Wildfire.
It's
a 15
Fee.
hit.
Fire bitch, huh?
Fee, it's half of fire.
Wait,
She's
what?
Does a
edgy.
15 hit?
Yeah.
You take 6 damage.
You thinking you run up there? You think you're strong as a warlock?
I know I'm not, but my character thinks I am.
Well,
I think she's all that.
No,
and that.
Vera. Where you are, you haven't heard anything besides you heard Monty, I forget what remark he made, but you heard him make a remark and run forward.
Oh yeah, I saw him like take off out the
Yeah.
door, and that was really
And
concerning
you
for me.
also saw Zephrina run forward.
Yeah, so yeah, we're thinking we gotta book it up there too. Don't mind me because I don't remember how to move in a straight line, but we got.
just make sure it's your movement Dennis, what are you doing?
He used
My
his
action
reaction.
was
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember how to track it, so I
If
have
you
the
click on your
measurements.
character,
Oh.
you'll see the movement in the top right. I think it's top right. Right above your shield with the number,
shield.
it
It'll
shows
say
what your
speed.
movement is. And
So
if
mine's
you,
like
Oh, my
speed
total?
30 feet.
like,
No,
if
I
you-
know, but I don't.
So you can move that movement, and then if you want to move further than that movement, it takes a full action. So you won't be able to do an
No,
attack.
I know.
Amanda,
I
you
don't know
hold
how to get to
control
show up
to
on my
click and drag.
screen with the distance.
You-
Because I'm just
hold
using
control.
WASD and I have
You
no
hold
idea.
control, and then you hit space when you're ready to actually make your token.
Yeah, so you drag
But you can't
with
go
your
through
mouse.
walls and stuff.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
And then hit space when you want to move.
Can I just go straight through shit? Because
You can't go through
Nah.
walls. It's like you have to do your path through the
Right.
thing. So
You can hold control and click.
it might be easier. That's 15 feet. So just click all the way to there, hit space,
Oh yeah, space. Jesus
You have
Christ.
another 10.
and then you hit space.
Hey, there you are!
And then you have an action, so if you can't see anything from there to do anything, you could use your action to move another 25 feet if you wanted.
Yeah, you can take the dash action to move forward. Another 25.
You might be muted, Amanda.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm moving forward though.
Movement.
I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to dash to keep up with her because I only have my movement for
Yeah,
the
you would
other
only
guy.
be able to move your movement. Are you all set, Amanda?
Yeah.
Wildfire.
I don't like the way you said that. All right, so I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Pussy.
Are you disengaging or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
That takes away your action.
Yeah, I know.
I
Wait,
figured
can I
you
move
knew,
back?
but I just had to make sure.
I'm just gonna go back one more.
Is that it?
Mhm. I
Tana.
don't have any bonus actions, unfortunately.
I'll move to there. And I'm going to ready an action to swing at the next creature that comes around that side of the rock.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Zephrina.
What can I do?
So can you see them both?
Yes.
So you can use Eldritch Blast on either one of them. You also have that Hex ability I was talking about earlier. If you wanted to put that on one of them, it'll give you an extra d6 of damage, but it also consumes your spell slot.
So that I can't use Eldritch Blast if I use the Hex?
Nope, you'll be able to use Hex and Eldritch Blast. It's just you have one spell slot as a Warlock, and it'll use it up until you long or short rest. Which is fine. It just means if another fight comes up and you're still not concentrating on it, you can't use it again. But its concentration lasts a while, an hour.
All right. So can I use just do the Hex?
Yep. Who are you putting on?
The first guy.
Okay. Yep. So
Right,
go
no-
ahead and cast it. Just click on it in your spellbook.
Okay, and just hit cast spell.
Yep.
There's slots. Oh wait, no, there's just nothing. Never mind.
All right,
Nice.
and go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast now.
Do I have to click on him at all to do that?
Nope.
Okay. Beautiful.
Nice.
Nice.
So as you point at this kobold, you just see like a aura of purple surround him, and then you shoot your Eldritch Blast through, and as you see it go through the aura of purple, it just like coagulates around it and just smacks him square in the chest, and you do 12 damage.
I should have moved out of the way.
Oh, no, no.
I
Montu's
love
gonna
the
run up
kobold voice.
in front of Fee.
I don't
And
know
he
what
has his
kobold sounds
shield
like.
drawn. He drew it earlier. So he's gonna slide in front of Fee, and his sword's drawn, and he's gonna go like this, and he's going to look back at Fee, and he's going to say, "I know you loved this hymn," as he hums the part that she liked in his song and gives her bardic inspiration. So Hannah, in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna actually have to put it because it's one
Bardic
of my three.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm inspired.
Are you feeling inspired?
Within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die. I don't know why it rolls. You would roll it. You have a 1d6 you can roll. To one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. In the next 10 minutes, or it goes away, which would be in this fight. So after that, I'm going to look directly at the one in front of me here, and I'm going to go, "I've seen lobsters redder than you," as I do Vicious Mockery.
Yes, heard him with your words.
With your hex, what saving throw do you want a disadvantage, by the way?
What's that mean?
Just pick wisdom.
Wisdom.
Big wisdom.
So with her hex, she disadvantaged the wisdom of these kobolds. Which one did you do it on, this guy?
Yeah,
the
the first one.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Wow.
Still made it.
Yeah.
This
so
kobold just
he doesn't take
pays
the
no
damage, I
attention.
don't think, right? Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't take the
So
damage?
No, it doesn't take the damage. It doesn't. It's a cantrip. It gets disadvantage and damage basically. But yeah, so I'm standing. I have that shield now and my sword drawn, and I'm in front of Fee. She has bardic inspiration, and I failed on that. Vicious Mockery. That's my turn.
With that, this kobold is gonna sprint up to here, seeing that there is now a man with a shield in between him and the other one. And yep, go ahead and roll your
Protect
attack.
the bard.
Oh yeah, what? Halfling just rolled double one?
Snake eyes.
Wait.
So
Don't halflings get
hold on.
lucky?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
you
it rolled.
re-roll your one.
It re-rolled already.
It re-rolled the one and got another one.
Yeah, you take the one. You only get lucky once. Yeah. That's crazy.
unfortunate.
You take the second roll no matter what.
I'm so confused by the formula though. Yeah, when you swing the rock next to you, you just hit it with the back of your axe and it just like rings out and you just swing and axe the ground right between the kobold and Zephrina. And as this kobold comes running up to Zephrina, he's gonna jab his spear at her. So this spear just digs into your shoulder and you take 4 points of damage. So if you double click on your character, and you can just do -4 in your health. So up
Where's
near your
health?
portrait.
Yep.
So the number on the left of the slash.
What? This?
Yep. The left one.
The left.
And just do -4
What's up, Hannah? Protected you.
and enter.
It went. Oh, I get it.
And after he does that, he pulls the spear out, he spins it around, and he slices across your chest with the spear.
Oh, my titties.
Oh my titties.
Titties!
He cuts off a tit.
So he just smacks against
I'll
those
take it.
voluptuous titties, and the spear just ricochets back
Bounces
off.
of them.
Damn
Boing.
right.
Does
Take
she have to
one
make a
out.
con save with Hex, Trev? Is Hex concentration? I don't even know.
Yes, it is. Go ahead and make a con save.
What
Thank
the
you for
What's
remembering.
that?
If you click on the con
Yeah.
button,
This one?
yeah,
I
Hit it.
think this did a
Okay.
good job of teaching
Saving
people
throw?
how to use Foundry. Clearly, everyone's an expert now.
so you succeed on your saving throw, and he still has hex on him.
Yeah. Let's go.
And then this one is going to run forward, and seeing that this guy's attacking you, he's going to attack you as well. So he's gonna run up
Dragon
to you, and
dragon.
he's gonna pull out a dagger, and he's gonna just try to stab you with it.
Oh.
So you take 6 points of damage.
I'm gonna make this 0.
Yep. So as he stabs
So I'm
you,
dead.
he pulls out his dagger, and you just fall
Not
to the
dead, you're just
ground,
dying.
You
and
have
you're
6 health?
unconscious.
You have
No,
6
She
health?
has 10. She got hit before that.
Well.
I'm never gonna be able to go on a date with Maria.
Sabina, we'll get
I
you.
did tell her I'd die for
Maria.
her. Shouldn't have
Is
said
it my
that.
turn?
Yep.
Is that why I'm glowing? Okay.
And Hex drops off that guy.
Do I have the luxury of casting a spell and doing them like a melee hit, or just one? of
Just
those?
one. So a spell you almost always can only do on its own instead of attacking.
Unless,
Unless
it's a
the
bonus
spell
action.
is
Just making sure.
Like in the
like if you want
right-hand
to cast
side of your character
Shillelagh.
sheet.
I'm just debating.
It just in the right-hand side of your character sheet, if you have a spell on your bonus action, you can cast it at any point. But if you have no bonus action spells, then yeah, you have to choose between attacking and casting a spell. And if it's a ranged spell and it's at like someone next to you, well, when you have an enemy next to you, it's going to be at disadvantage.
Wait, so how do I know if my action has a bonus action? It'll say it off to the side.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
looking at your spells, you don't have any that are a bonus
Okay, that's
action.
what I thought. I have a bonus action. I can't use it. Cool. Can I? Damn it! Where'd my spells go? I can't see them now. I don't know what the hell I clicked. The spike growth. Can I cast that in the distance? Does that, when I do spike growth, is it just enemies, or does it hurt the party too?
Hurts
Both?
us too.
It hurts everyone, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Anyone who walks in it.
Yeah. Can I cast that behind them in the distance so it just hits them?
Yeah, if you want to cast it like up here or something like that, yeah, you can certainly cast it there so it only hits them. Just be warned, I think with spike growth they have to actually move to actually take damage from it.
Yeah, because I have it on Lily.
They have to willingly move.
I have really useless fucking spells then. Alright, I'm just gonna use Primal Savagery and take my sickle and just fucking slash the guy in front of me right in the throat. Can we do that?
Yep, so go ahead and make an attack with your sickle.
Okay. Hold on, let me get back to
Sickle.
it.
Actually, wait. Roll Primal Savagery first. I don't know if it makes the attack automatically.
Okay.
So if you go to your spell book and use that.
Did I click on the right stuff? Just hit roll for it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it makes the attack for you.
Oh, dang.
Yep, it's a melee spell attack. So you rolled a 14. So how do you want to kill this kobold?
I want to do like a... Can I do a somersault first and then like come up around and just fucking right across? Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so as you slice its throat and it's just slowly bleeding out to the ground, you see the other one call out, "Hicks, no!" And this one's dead.
Wow.
Rip!
She got a how do you want to do this on her first.
And then it's just Wildfire's turn.
I'm gonna come up behind Sabrina. Sorry, I'm chewing on my bottle. And do the one and only. Yes.
So as you shoot that blast, the kobold just ducks to the side nonchalantly.
You're muted, Mary.
Smashes into the wall.
I have Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh yeah.
You have that.
It's a
What is it?
1d6.
Just 1d6, right?
Yeah.
Why?
You just click on the square in the bottom too. and
I
then
know.
we'll,
Well, I have the. There we go. I had like 7 checked off for some reason. Did that not roll it? Oh,
Oh, 6. It's 12.
he still dodges to the side and it doesn't hit him.
It's disrespectful, really.
I like
Disrespect.
hang my head in disbelief.
Anna.
Tana, aka Tanya.
Tammy.
Tammy.
Tanya, what are you doing? Nice.
I'm just swinging at it. Cool.
So as you swing
The-
down, the kobold just
only thing I
deflects
meant
it
to
to the
do.
side with his scale shield.
This cobalt, he ain't going anywhere.
Zafrina, can you click on your portrait? And if you hover over the skull, if you just click on the skull and just do normal. So you failed your first death save. If you reach 3 fails, you die. If you reach 3 successes, you're stabilized.
Not great, Bob. Sorry, I have no potions.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
I am sorry.
I love you though, Safrina.
So
If you do go
Montague is
down,
gonna run around the corner, and when he gets to the other side, he's gonna see Zafrina down on the ground. This is up to you, Travis, but I'm going to look at Zafrina and go, "I believe in you. You can survive this," and try to cast Bardic Inspiration on her to get a 1d6 on her death saving throw. I'll post it and let you decide.
Yeah, I'll give it. Yeah, she can have a Bardic Inspiration on her death save.
All right.
So your next death save will have +4. No, on your next turn if you're not up by then.
And after I say that, I am going to attack with my long sword on this guy. Woo! Watch out, guys. It's a
minus
1
one.
damage.
oh my god, what is this damage?
It's a 1d8.
Yeah, so-
It's a normal sword throw. It's just I rolled a 1 out of a 8.
You swing
that's
at this
crazy.
kobold and he like dodges backwards, but you just catch the glance of his nose and you just see a little bit of blood trickle down.
Well, got ya.
And then the kobold, after getting hit by you, is gonna turn around and he's gonna
Beautiful.
try to stab you with his spear.
Yeah. So I bring up my shield, but it's gonna get by it.
Yep, so he stabs at you and you take 6 damage.
Gets me pretty good.
And then he's going to stab at you again.
Oh,
And I think you block that?
Yeah, I have a shield up, so I was 14, now I'm 16, so I
Yeah,
block
so
it with
this
my
one
shield.
just stabs into the dragon scale and just stops dead in its tracks. Oh, that kobold's dead.
I'm feeling
So
pain.
it is Velvira's turn again. And you can
you
step
can
on dead kobolds.
Cool. Did you get my message?
you can step on.
Stop eating my
I would love
chips.
to step on them.
Stop eating
Yeah.
my chips.
Okay, great. Can I that? Jeez.
Who picked up the potions between you and Dennis?
Dennis. Oh, I'm sorry, Tanya. Tammy.
I did not pick them up. I didn't notice them.
I don't think anybody picked it up. I think you guys just looked at them.
What? Picked up all the mushrooms?
I picked up the mushrooms. I didn't notice the potions were off on the side. I didn't even notice them.
I really don't think anyone picked them up.
Yeah, I don't think anyone picked them up then. You do have a healer's kit, which has 10
Like-
uses, and as your action, you can expend 1 use to stabilize someone. It doesn't heal them, but it stops them from having to make death saves.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I thought you had picked up the potions.
I thought you did. I kid you not. I was like, oh yeah, I scooped it all up, and they're like bopping them around, and they're.
Oh no, I rolled like a 3 on
Awesome.
perception. I had no idea they were.
She was
Anyways,
bopping 'em
right?
around.
Use my healing kit on my beautiful dragon goddess.
Yep, you'll either have to step forward to right here or wrap around this rock to right here,
Okay.
whatever you prefer
Get closer.
to do that. Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
And then once you do that, just go into your inventory and click on your healer's kit, because I think it has charges that need to be used.
Charge. Let me get to my healer's kit. A roll.
A roll.
Yep. So you reach down and you wrap one of the spear wounds around her shoulder. And
See?
what?
That's not where she got injured. Didn't
I
she
don't
get
remember.
injured on the titties?
No, she got smacked in the titties, but they were
Oh,
resilient.
I gotta heal those bruises.
I want to check out those
I got some
titties. What's
points.
going on with them tits?
Yeah, however you want to heal her, go right ahead.
Is
Oh,
she, are you
right
rubbing
onto
her
that.
tits?
Yeah, she
Is
just
this
reaches
her
down
tits?
and
Is this how you're doing
catches
it?
the tits.
It's a healing salve. I need to
Get it in there.
It's
But,
it's Vapo Rub.
get all in the crevices. If you,
Montague watches you and goes, I don't think that's how you do it.
I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, I think I can tell.
But Zafrina is now stabilized and she's no longer dying.
Great. That was end
Success.
goal.
Wildfire. Hiccup.
Okay, I'm gonna move around this way.
Got you, Dragon Bay. When this is all said and done, and you still want Maria, though, I understand.
Can I have both?
Performance on titty massage.
Por qué no los dos? Doesn't have to be a triangle.
All right, I look down and I swirl my arms up and my hair very fuck off. My hair does the thing again where it stands up and it's igniting and my fingers ignite and I just push my hands forward and hit them with produce flame.
So the flame smacks into the kobold, and you see him get singed right in the neck area.
I'm gonna say if it's the shoulder again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
And he just goes, ah!
Hey Barry, what was that move? That's it. I refuse to RP anything anymore.
Wafting.
Why don't you go fucking play your lute over there?
I'm just gonna give it another good swing.
Ooh!
We'll
You know
take
we're
down this
losing
tree
Ariana.
with small hacks.
Yeah, so you smash into this kobold with your axe, and it slides down the shield and slams him right in the thigh. And you see blood squirt out.
Squirt. Squirt, squirt. Man, this guy does not want to go down, I'll tell you that.
Headstrong.
I give a good laugh.
Zafrina, you are stabilized and all set. You don't have to do anything, you're stabilized.
So I see the attacks
You're waiting for
coming
people to heal you.
on either
You're waiting for someone to
side,
heal you.
and
No, sorry.
I make eyes with Vel and go, "Hey, if I don't kill him, it's up to you." And I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration one more time on her. So, Vel, when you do, I'm not counting these rolls because I think it's better. I don't know, Trev. It's just the import, but I'd rather have them make the rolls, even if
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
a 6. But so when whatever you want to do, it's attack, saving throw, or ability check. You can roll a 1d6 basically to figure out. To just you have to make sure you have 10 minutes to do it, and you have to make sure you roll it before Travis determines an outcome. So that's for you, Amanda. So you like if you attack, you could roll a 1d6 to make sure you hit. And after I say that to her, I am going to my sword's drawn and I'm going to attack again. Yep. It's a good thing I did that.
So as you attack, he's just gonna parry it with his shield and shove it aside.
Yeah. So I go like this and I go, "Yep, you're gonna need that inspiration." As I like just bring my shield up.
And as this kobold is just feeling the strain
Invincible?
from the fight, I'm not gonna end up like Durbo. Gobov's the one you want. And he is gonna disengage, and he's gonna start to run this way. He disengaged.
Oh,
No
disengage.
opportunity. Yeah. She rolled a 0
It was a
anyway.
0 attack. I don't. Is that strength? Yeah, it's strength.
Velvira, your turn.
You can get him. Do it.
Do it.
Faith.
Do it.
Do this.
Fuck off, dude.
I've rolled a 0 and attacked twice.
You're muted.
God damn it. Roll a 1d6 when I do a melee attack.
Yeah, if you want to. You have 10 minutes to use it, so if you
What is the
want to
purpose
use
of
it.
that? I was like half listening, sorry.
So a Bardic Inspiration is a 1d6 that you can use on a
Oh,
attack
you
roll.
cast Bardic
You
Inspiration?
can use it, yeah, you can use it
Oh,
on an attack
but I just
roll,
okay.
a saving throw, and an ability check in 10 minutes, which is a good amount of time in D&D for the
Mhm.
most part.
And what does it help do? Sorry.
So when you roll an attack roll, you can roll a 1d6, or like you can add to it with a 1d6, which is just a dice roll. So you can add up to 6 to it.
Okay, super.
It's
I
like
will-
it's like the bard main thing that they did.
How do I roll at that with my next attack?
So when you roll your attack, just roll the one. If you want to use it on your attack, just do your normal attack and then click the box dice in the bottom right corner and hit roll, and it will give you your 1d6 basically. So there's a little box down from the dice next to the triangle.
I do not see dice anywhere, Barry.
On the bottom, there's shapes. There's like a triangle, a square, and then they start to getting more defined. Bottom right.
The bottom right of your screen, you'll
Next
see
to
like
the chat.
yeah, the chat.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm
No,
not
it's
seeing
okay.
it.
It's
I
like
sent you a picture.
Mine does not look like that unless I
you
just
probably
have
hit it. It's probably just like a little arrow. Does it look like? This is the Foundry part of stuff.
Like, I literally don't even have that on my screen.
Can someone? I don't know why my screen shows.
I do. I got it. Does it look like this, Amanda?
Yes.
Yeah, hit
So-
the arrow on the bottom.
It says
Oh,
collapse or expand.
Why-
It'll
why-
pull it up.
I usually just leave that open because all of the stuff in there is important. But yeah, you can hit that square. Now you should see the shapes down at the bottom, and if you hover over it, it says 1d6 for the square. It's d6.
I'm still not. Oh, Jesus Christ. The square. That's my no-no square.
And then you just hit it once and then hit roll.
There we go. 10 years later.
A
Thank
15.
you.
Woo! 15.
Trav, does
So-
a 15 hit?
Who's that? Was that my... Yeah, so that was my thorn whip. So I just want to, like, wrap the thing, like, just freaking fling it as hard as I can and just wrap it right around his throat and just pull it back.
You're
Potentially
muted
pop
too,
his
Trav.
head off. That could be fun.
Yeah, a 15 hits. So as you hit him, you wrap it around his throat, and the barbs just dig into his throat.
Going for
And
the
then
throat.
you drag him back to you. Is that what you said?
Yeah, just yank it.
All right, and he just gets pulled back as he's just like struggling.
Good. It's good for me.
Wildfire.
I hate when you say it.
Why?
All
I
right,
just keep
I'm
thinking
gonna.
of the song Wild
He's-
Thing.
Yeah. He's on the ground, right? With thing.
Well, he's not on the ground. He's unless that thing. No, he's just he got dragged back. But I don't even think the spell grapples. So he got dragged back, but the whip came off after.
Okay, well, I thought he was lying down. Eldritch Blast or Eldritch Blast? I think I'm gonna go with Eldritch Blast.
The warlock condition.
So I pull my arm. This is for Barry, and I spin my arm and I pull it back and I thrust it forward at him.
Yeah, so as he's getting dragged back, he's about ready to run again, and you just smash him in the back with more Eldritch energy as he lets out a "Ah!" And you can see him bleeding out onto the ground.
He's not
Go
dead.
down.
This fucking
He
guy's
will
a
not
Chad.
go down, dude.
He's a Chad.
Honestly.
Headstrong.
Chad energy.
He is a Chad.
Yeah, so
You just sit on him.
I'm going to stand here and swing my axe at him.
nice.
Cool. I am going to then step back to here with my final 5 feet and take the opportunity attack.
Cool.
All right, Monty.
Can I? I'm gonna pick up
We skip-
Zafrina. No, she's unconscious. Well, she's like.
Right.
I'm gonna pick her up. Can I pick her up?
Mm-hmm.
It's like half my movement, right? So it's like I move 5 feet. So from there, I'm just gonna pick her up and have her on my shoulder, and I'm gonna look at the cobalt and go, "I've seen prettier mothers." I don't know. Insults her. I need to write some down some insults. Yeah, that's a 3 if he
Got him.
misses. Got him. Yeah, got him. You fucking mother. You fucking. So 3
Kill
damage,
him
and he
with
has
the word.
disadvantage on any attack rolls on his next turn.
Did that
All
kill him?
Nope. So you see him
Damn it.
just like his eyes roll back a little bit, but he shakes his head. And he is going to run, and he's going to try to jump over Tanya. Would you say that was his?
Tana.
What's Vicious Mockery do again?
It's only attack rolls. It's not on.
All
if
right.
you're
Well,
trying
he's
to
still
make a
gonna
normal
he's still gonna
dex.
be a disadvantage acrobatics check as he tries to jump over Tanya.
Tanya.
And as he goes to jump, he's just gonna slip and fall face first in the ground and just start crying.
Oh,
Oh,
kill him. Kill him. Ooh, baby, kill him.
sweet boy.
Oh, yeah, he looks very sweet.
Ooh! What do we want to do? Kill someone? Murder!
Moida.
No! Oh no! You know, Dean's crying now. That's unfortunate. He didn't like that idea.
Great.
I
Give a
do.
thumbs up or a thumbs down. Thumbs up,
Thumbs
thumbs down.
Hey.
down.
Did I? I did that one earlier, didn't I?
Just so you know, any melee attack against him is advantage because he's prone.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. Shh,
Piranha.
Grace.
Carlana.
Did she say she's a piranha?
Can I just use my sling like point blank?
It will be a normal roll because he's prone, which would give advantage within 5 feet. But also a ranged weapon within 5 feet would be disadvantaged, so they cancel each other out.
Oh, it sounds so fun. All right, we'll go in with the sickle again. He's having a bed.
Yep, so you'll just want to move into one of the cubes next to him. And then on that sickle attack, you can do a plus. But you did roll a 1, which equaled out to 0. But maybe you'll roll a crit. If you hover over the 16 on the side, the right side,
Yeah.
and click the plus icon that appears when you hover over it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you hit, but as you like slice through, your sword just stops, and you just can tell it does no damage to him.
It's a sickle, and that's unfortunate. Thank you.
Sweet
Oh,
sickle.
sorry.
These negative strength, sweet children on this campaign keep rolling zeros.
I am small.
I'm the same way.
Do I have an advantage with my dagger?
Oh no, advantage is coming. Oh no.
So I take.
Yeah, how do you want to kill him?
I'm sorry, I just kicked my dog. Cash. So I pick up my dagger and I twirl it. I
Scramble a
pick
few
up my
eggs.
dagger and I just grab it with 2 hands and I just thrust it right into him.
So all you hear is his
Pretty
sobs going like as blood fills his throat and he dies.
And it goes.
We
I
did
can-
it!
If I can hold his hand before she plunges the dagger into him, I
Oh.
will.
You can't do it before, but you can hold his hand as blood starts to fill his lungs.
Yeah, sure.
Beautiful.
And combat is over.
Have we lost Ariana yet?
I keep telling her to go to bed, but she hasn't gone to bed yet.
She's prevalent. I'm holding her sweet dragon titty woman up. I'm not looking at tits or anything. I'm just holding her up because I want to make sure she gets out. And I just move her basically over here, Trev. You probably have to move her with me.
Oh,
As I carry her up, and seemed like he was running towards someone. Not great. I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
We should see where he was heading.
I think I know it's.
And we
To
should
the
probably go back and
southwest.
pick up those potions I saw a while ago.
Yeah, I don't.
That might be a
feel
good idea.
great.
I don't know.
And I'm like holding a gash on my chest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you might need
yeah.
that.
Yeah, between me and this dragonborn, much needed. And I look over at Fi and I go, I mean, she probably wouldn't say it, but much needed.
She
I
could
grabbed
use
the
one too.
potions and I'm holding one up for you.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm going to give it to the dragonborn, which I'll just like lean her forward and like put it into her snout, pour it down the old dragon throat.
Hold her mouth shut, pour it down the nose.
Which would give her. Well, I mean, we can just roll for whatever that would be.
there you go.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So
Yeah.
6 healing on her. So she's like, I like push her to the like I raise her up and I go, all right, you should be good. And then I look at Fee and I look at me as I'm like leaning forward, bleeding, and she's standing up, and I'm gonna go, I don't have healing, but I am in pain. Do you mind if I take the other one? You're strong and able-bodied.
I still have the other one.
No, I know. I'm just saying that to her because I know you grabbed 2.
I'm hurt as well.
Well, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just asking.
I hold it out to you, Barry.
I grab it and I look at her. Do you mind if I take it?
Do as you wish.
I'm chaotic. I'll open it and I'm going to drink it. If I was not chaotic, I would probably still wait.
Can I question?
Oh, nice.
You heal 8.
Can I use my healing kit on Fi again, or is it too soon?
doesn't
Healing
actually
kit's only
heal health.
stabilizing.
It basically lets you stabilize someone without having to make a check, because normally you have to make a medicine check.
Basically, I didn't grab. I could have grabbed a healing potion because everyone as a bard usually grabs one healing thing, and I said, my bard wouldn't do that, and we don't. I don't think we have any healing other than like
Monty, should have known you'd need that. Rushing into things, being all chaotic.
I look at Fee and I go, "You have my shield. It's yours. It's your choice to use it. Let's move forward. Let's finish this." I'm gonna move up close because I'm full health now, and go behind because I see Tanya running up here.
We gotta see
Zafrina will
what
just
this
follow
kobold
Fi.
was doing, where he was heading.
Do I hear anything obviously?
Before
through
you
the door?
even do that, as you walk up and I walk up behind you, I literally whisper to you, "There's fire and draconic coming from there. I very well believe that they're in there. We should be prepared."
He
Go ahead and make a
tells me
perception
that
check.
as I've got a foot in the air ready to kick in the door.
Alright. Are you gonna kick it in?
Tanya,
Tanya,
go.
I kick
Like-
in
do
the
what you
door.
want.
like the Hulk.
Alright, as you kick in the door, you see this one injured kobold in the center of a bunch of dead kobolds all around him, and in his hand he's grasping a mirror, and he's just laughing. Just and everyone roll combat.
Not great. What is this mirror? This is a twist.
Let's go. Oh, what just happened?
You
I
just
don't know, it just
deleted
disappeared.
combat, I think.
I'm like,
Combat just ended because it. Yeah, we go.
where is combat? Is that not in a trigger?
It's the fist on the right hand side.
That's right. The one I keep forgetting where it is.
Push it to the limit. Limit! I have no spells or inspiration. I just got a sword and vicious mockery, and my sword's -1.
Alright, this kobold
That was inspiring.
is gonna look at you, and you just see anger in his eyes. And
At who?
he
At
is
me?
just all of you in general. And he's gonna say, "You will not have it!" And he's gonna put his hands together like this, and as he pulls them apart, a ball of fire is gonna be in it. And he
Fireball,
is
we all dies.
going to cast Scorching Ray at the barbarian.
Rip. Rest in peace. The
For one. So
barbarian.
you take 10 damage.
Cool.
Rest
Cool.
in peace.
One health.
We have
He's
One
no
health.
healing potions.
Cast it at the druid that he sees behind
Cool.
Rest in peace.
for 11 damage.
This is good. Good.
And then
Rest
he's
in
gonna
peace.
finally cast it at Zafrina back here.
Is
Which
the
just
final
goes-
lesson of the night everyone dies?
Leave my girl
The
alone!
final lesson is that D&D includes death.
And it's gonna smash into the door behind her as it misses. Amanda, I think with that 11 you do go down, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, great.
As a ray of fire just
Okay,
smashes you in the chest.
What's the matter, honey? Where are you going?
Alright, Tanya.
We doing it.
Man, I've never rolled that high on on Scorching Ray.
Well, you're rolling high. We're rolling low. It's pleasures of D&D.
What is this guy standing?
Yeah, so he's
And he's-
standing there and he has the mirror in his hand.
And how is he laughing?
I
Okay.
don't know kobold voices.
Favorite.
Shabba-dabba-dabba-da.
You like that? It's
Uh,
beautiful.
Like the puppets.
If there
from
aren't
the fucking
kobolds
fucking-
voiced by Travis in every single D&D
like
session
dark-
from now
it's like
on,
dark
I swear to
crystal.
God.
It's like dark crystal puppets.
It totally
I
is.
would like to rage.
Please.
Rage.
Angry.
Rage and kill them. With your 1 health. I would like to rage to my death. Thank you.
Go be Ann Hero.
I can't heal myself.
I'm gonna
so-
kill Meg's computer generated character real quick.
Rest in peace, Meg's
And
not
then-
made character. Travis made it.
And if you
Shove a potato down its throat.
Are you attacking him?
Cool, 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 cool.
Can we tell what
Rage
that is?
adds stuff, doesn't it?
Only to the damage.
Oh yeah.
So a 13 does hit.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
So as you
14
slash
damage.
down on this guy, you sever one of his arms, but he still has his other arm with the mirror, and he's just clinging on for dear life. And he's just like, it's like a cross between a cry and a laugh.
Okay. I'll just shift off to this side a little bit. And that's it.
To you, Hannah. I'm gonna move as Velvira.
So
Or Possessa.
I lift my hand up and then I thrust forward again.
Whoa, watch out now.
How do you want to kill this?
Oh,
kobold?
one kills it. Damn.
Motherfucker.
I like honestly, I just literally lift my hand and I just thrust it at him, and I don't even give a fuck where it hits because I'm angry.
I look back annoyed and see that Elvira is down. And as soon as I'm able, I will run back to her.
I mean, you could see Monty looking down at her. He was going to obviously try to save her.
As this kobold hits the dirt, the mirror just like rolls out of his hand.
Can I go get it?
You still have movement left if you want to. I'm just gonna end combat actually. What's everyone doing?
Montague,
I'm
like,
trying to
on his
stabilize
turn,
her.
but even before Valvera would get here, because he's known, I mean, before Tanya would get here, because he's known her for a good amount of time, would already be trying to, at least, do a
Tanya.
medicine check to, like, stabilize. Which, yes.
I'm just looking over him, trying to see what's going on.
Yep, she's stabilized, so she's
I'm, like,
fine
singing
now.
a lullaby to her as I, like, raise her up and give her some water. And you can, Tanya, you can see her breathing and not in distress.
I sit down and put her head on my lap.
I
Start-
like while you do that, I
stroking
guide
her.
her to your lap. Take care of her. I need to watch this. And I'm gonna run past to only to hear to see what Wildfire's doing with the goblet.
Oh, baby.
The goblet.
The hand mirror.
What are you doing, Wildfire?
I reach down and I take the beautiful mirror out of his cold
Are
dead
you
hand.
sure you want to do that? He did not seem right of mind.
Yup.
Can I check, Kyla? Stop it. Can I check the mirror for like magic properties? How strong it is?
Are you casting a spell or what?
No. I'm just like looking at the mirror.
Do an
my
Arcana check at disadvantage because you're a little bit away as she's picking it up.
Okay.
So as far as you can tell, it looks like a normal mirror. It has gems inlaid into it, but the brass, like metal, the brass around it looks worn and a little bit old.
Fee, I'd be careful with that. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna take like 2 steps back.
I'm just looking at it. I'm examining it. Looking at all the beautiful gems in it. The
So are
color
you
of
like
it.
flipping it around, like looking in
Yeah.
the mirror and stuff like that?
Yeah. Yeah, just looking at it.
Rip.
Hank, you join me in general chat?
Rip.
So while that's happening, I'm gonna look down at you, Tanya. I don't think we should be close to whatever happens here. I do not care about that mirror other than getting it back for the money. I do worry that she might take it though, and we won't get paid, and I would like to be paid.
Well, her friend seems horned up for the person who gave us the job, so I think they'll at least head back that way.
She seems to be the brains of that operation, trying to be quiet as the Dragonborn is just standing there, like weak.
Brains.
Stop it. You need to stop. Kyla. Cats. Hannah's dead.
I think there's a good chance she's about to be paralyzed.
We're gonna have to fight Hannah.
Oh no, not that. I kind of like this character. Some of this I think is going into my tabaxi.
I love my bard. He's a sweet boy.
He's a sweet boy.
I loved my druid.
Well,
loved
you're
it.
stable.
She'll be
So
fine.
you'll get 1 health back in 1d4 hours.
Perfect.
But
Yeah,
with whatever is going
You might
on
wanna,
in there,
You might actually want to roll that because I don't think any of us have healing.
I mean, the two people who should have healing are you
Yeah.
and her.
Yeah, and I didn't pick it. I literally looked at it and I said I should take that, but my character wouldn't take that.
Yeah.
I really wanted some charm
lay her
person.
down on the rocks, and then I do that like fireman roll pickup thing that was all over the internet for a while.
Hannah's so dead. Hannah's dead.
God, I fucking love the internet. Ranger roll is apparently what it's called.
Ranger roll.
Yeah.
Jordan said.
Barry, you see, because you're the closest. Oh god, burp. You see Wildfire look into the mirror and then just kind of hold it down to the side.
I take the mirror and I kind of rest it face down on my hand and reached for my pack. I open it up and I slide it inside and close it up.
Fee, we need that.
I know we need that.
What just happened?
Nothing. I just think it's best if I hold on to this.
Well, I think it's best that we give it to the person who asked for it so I can be paid and be on my way.
Fine with me.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Tanya? Can I ask you to hold on to Vavira until she recovers? We don't have healing, Trav, so I'm guessing we're just rolling a 1d4 for her for 1 HP.
Yeah.
Amanda, just roll a 1d4 when you get a chance. It's like the little triangle. Okay, well. If you don't mind, I'm going to get behind you in case, I want to trust you, but it's been a rocky road. I don't plan on doing anything funny. All I care about is the cash. And I'm going to back up and look at Fee.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Travis. What'd you say?
Oh, I basically just said that I didn't care. I was just going to get behind you because I care about that hand mirror, but I'm not trying to do anything funny. I just want to keep an eye on where the hand mirror is.
Gotcha. It's fine with me.
So I just go like this with my hands. After you? What was it? 2 hours? Okay. So I'm gonna try to stay with Wildfire in like formation, like probably like not maybe two behind her, like maybe behind Zephrina, but I'm pretty sure we'll do formation back, right, Trev?
Yep.
Yeah, so I think like it would be like Zephrina, like Wildfire, Zephrina, and then like me paying attention to Wildfire, and then like Tanya holding Vel.
Tanya is quietly sobbing into the furs around Vel's shoulders.
I'm going to, while we're walking out of the cavern, and I notice that, I'm going to lean forward and be like, "It's gonna be okay. She's going to be fine. Would you like me to soothe it a little bit? I know some songs to make a frown turn upside down."
My job was to hit things and keep her safe, and I did neither.
Well, you're keeping her safe now, so head up high.
Kind of gnaw on some of the jewelry that she's got, almost like a pacifier, just kind of gumming at it.
I'm gonna play like a somber but like upbeat for a somber tone, about surviving in general.
All right, so you guys heading back to Waterdeep?
I'm a survivor.
All right. So on your way back to Waterdeep, you'll have to rest at least once.
Yep.
To do it. So as you leave the cave and start heading down the road, a few hours pass, and you'll have to rest again.
Yep. Once we basically get out of the cave, I would imagine it'd be night. Be like, we should rest right here, and Vel will be up and we'll be full-bodied, ready to make it back to Waterdeep. We did run into stuff prior, so let's camp up. Keep an eye on that hand mirror. Make sure it does not get taken away from us.
Yep. So do you want to do like a watching order through the night?
I would take it. I would take one, and I would just stay next to Vel and Tanya.
All right. So
I'm the
first,
big
second, and
slimest
third
one.
watch just all roll perception rolls, whichever of you are doing it.
Yeah, I'll do one.
I'll do my first one.
Perception, you said?
Yep.
I'm always just looking at my instruments, checking out writing lyrics.
So none of you notice anything. The night's just quiet. It's birds singing. The normal. And you wake up in the morning ready to go. Amanda, as well, you're back to full health, so all of you can long rest.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
Me too. That was a close one.
Yeah. Yes, it was. And then I'm gonna like pull you and Tanya as we like start to pack up our camp and get ready to walk. The fire one. She did something with that mirror, and I'm not sure, and I'm not going to get in the way because we don't really know her that well, but it does worry
Well,
me.
As my grandmother always used to say, ditch that bitch.
I'm not one for ditching. I'm one for making happy. And I'm hoping
What
that
if it would make me happy if we ditched her?
that's a predicament I find myself into all too well with that saying. But she seems like she needs more than she would ever convince herself of. So I do worry for her.
Dean does too.
Let's just keep an eye. And they'll start walking towards Waterdeep.
All right. So as you continue walking on, you get to Waterdeep, and it's about 5 p.m. around the time when Maria said she'd meet you at the Flounder, and you approach the Flounder around 5:36. Let me activate the scene.
This decoration I made.
Question.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
It won't let me do a long rest because it still thinks I'm like unconscious. I don't have a bed.
I'll do it for you.
Thank
I think you can just set your health higher and then do it.
I didn't know how to do that.
All right. Yeah, I just went ahead and did it real quick.
Thanks.
All right, you guys arrive to the Flounder, and it's around 6 p.m.
All right. Well, Fee, do you want to walk
Rifle
up
thumb.
there with me?
Yeah, I need to talk to her.
Okay. Let's go.
Give up, so I'm just dragging it.
Wow, it's busy here. I wonder if there was a bar.
As you approach the table, Maria is no longer there.
Son of a bitch!
She said she would be here, but if not, did we make it in time? How many nights has it been? 2 nights?
I
It
think
might
just
be-
2.
We might have to wait.
Come back
When she
tomorrow.
shows up.
You do remember she said after 2 nights, I think you guys have been gone for 3. After 2 nights, she was going to start returning every night around 5 p.m.
What time
So
is it
it's-
now?
It's 6 p.m.
She didn't say how long she was gonna stay, so nothing suspicious.
Yet.
Oh, I don't like that.
Neither do I.
Almost dying and not getting paid. To be honest, not really great for business for me.
I
I'd
just
call that a net loss.
look up at Monty. I don't think this woman that we're dealing with is human.
Wow. What makes
What
you
gives you
think
that
that?
idea?
Goose talking. Sorry.
I saw something in the mirror, something that was not human. And I don't think anybody needs to lay eyes on this mirror.
Convenient.
So what's the point of her having us get it?
What did
I
you
don't
see?
know. I fear it's going to make her stronger with it. I looked into the mirror and she appeared and looked back at me and started smiling. And her face turned to a dark color and started stretching and manipulating, and she grew horns and just was a sight to see.
And you don't feel any different after seeing something like that?
Seen a lot of things in my life. Doesn't scare me one bit.
It's not a matter of scare, it's a matter of possession. To me, that sounds a lot like possession. I don't know much, I will be honest, but
I know it's scary.
it sounds scary. Someone manipulating and changing in front of your eyes and then nothing else sounds like maybe a grip into you. Would you want something like that?
I'm just saying, take what I say. I just don't think she should get it back.
I don't think she might need it back. She sounds like she's with it. You saw
I'll
how
take
the
it.
cobalt was different, right? It was not acting like a cobalt usually does.
I'll take it. Give it to me.
You should not take this. No one should take this. It needs to be given to proper hands.
Or destroyed.
I got proper hands. I don't know what it does, so it can't affect me. I'll take it.
Val, can you toss her a potato?
1 second. Here. No mirror.
I
Only
don't-
potato.
I don't take it.
Faye,
The potato?
I know you don't like me. And that's fine. We might go our separate ways here, I don't know, but you don't seem like someone who wants to be controlled, and this seems like something that's very controlling. So, in my opinion, and you can take it out however you would like, I would get far away from that thing.
Fi. What do you think we should do with the mirror?
Ponder. I mean, you can just hold on to it.
You'll hold on to it?
I throw my hands up like that was it. That's the argument right there. She did it. She nailed it. We got her.
Well, it's gonna take a little bit longer for me to go to the school. But I'm here if you need protection or whatever you need. Or you can be on your way. I have nothing else to give or opinions to say other than what I've told you today.
And I stand up,
Opportunity attack.
walk out, and then when I walk out, pull out my satchel and I look into the mirror. Game over.
We're ending it there.
Well, I mean, I have to go to bed, but
Yeah, I do too.
figured it's a good spot to leave it.
Crying babies.
Should be wild, man.
Yeah, you said it was going to be 2 hours, and I laughed.
Yeah,
Joke.
I have
Not 2
4
hours.
scenes. I don't even understand.
Theater
I
of
mean,
the
the
mind,
RP was
baby.
really good.
Yeah, our RP definitely took it where it needed
I was
to go.
like,
I
there's
mean,
no
I was having
chance.
fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I
Yeah.
literally me just trying to figure out how to play a fucking chaotic evil character.
Me just trying to figure out Foundry. It's chaotic in itself.
Me just having a blast playing Montague and just probably partially why we've gotten so far.
I have so much good bardic stuff I can send to you. Like,
my
vicious
God,
Bardic.
There's like a part of me that just loves just making shit up on the fly.
Uh-huh.
And just like I did the old one shot we did as one of my songs, which was Josh's one shot. I did like an Icewind Dale thing to bait for our Icewind Dale campaign. Me writing a love triangle. That ballad's gonna be beautiful. The ballad. Wait, I have it written down. The ballad of a Dragonborn, Maria, and a halfling.
No name.
Wow.
No name. Flying. That's fine.
One thing that did happen just here at the end is I realized that Maria is a ghoul or a ghost, so this is gonna be even a better ballad. Ghost? Question mark?
Are you a ghoul?
Little green ghoul.
I love Montague. He was very bad in combat, but
Yeah, man, barbarians suck at level 1.
well,
I'm
like
not gonna lie, that didn't fully go as I thought it was gonna go, but I'm still in a decent spot.
Oh,
I think
maybe if
a
really
big thing was
other
is I
combat
used Charm Person, which got rid of a whole combat possible encounter. So happy
No,
with that
that's
spell
fun.
slot. And then I used Detect Magic, which should have helped people with the decision on those skulls, and
Not fair.
did not.
But
I was with you 100% of the time, Hannah. I had no I didn't. They were all like, it's obvious. And I was like, I don't get, I do what she did.
Well,
She's doing it.
And it's funny because Travis, fuck off. It's funny because